Anyone not in ads that can hear me, what's up? How it doing? We're chill, we're vibing. Bump, 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 bump. Told you to sub if you're in ads right now. I don't remember saying that part. I said what's up. Hope we're all doing good. I made shorts. I worked on the Batman video like a little bit. Otherwise, I mostly made shorts yesterday. And now TikTok, for whatever reason, won't let me log in on browser. So I might never be able to upload anything there again. It just fucking broke and I don't know why. So that's fun. Didn't have to scoop so low. That's enough to then change your number. And I used to know. Just though TikTok sends you like updates on how well your shit is doing. I learned that recently. It's like, oh, I got 100 views. Oh, I got 300 views. Oh, I got 500. Oh, I got 1,000. I'm like, I don't care. That you used to know how to cut me off. I said never happened to know we were nothing. Now only just ain't enough. Like a stranger who feels so low. I hope you run to a skirmisher on Dead Dog. It... Is that supposed to be a bad thing? Read. Alright, so I have zero idea what perks may or may not be bugged. So it might be worth looking on their beta hub to see if I can double check things. I had one guy after I'm like, because the Huntress one was in progress. I'm like, oh, I played Hunty for like 8 hours since this update, and I haven't had it happen yet. So it's fine. It got fixed. Should be what's completed. And like, I don't know if the guy's an employee or another player, but they came in. They're like, well, it's from the survivor POV, so it has to stay in progress. I'm like, No, it's not, but okay. You're just wrong. But I don't want to argue in a bug fucking feedback submission. So... whatever. I don't know, if you guys haven't checked out their new bug thing. This is neat to look through, I'm gonna be honest. I'll comment on that one. Did you see the bug you showed? The artist one, if I recall? Yeah, I don't think that's a bug, man. You can search. There you go. Console controls malfunction. I don't know console. This is the only one. Wait, is this by you? Did you post this? Well, it's here, so I guess it is one. Well, there you go. So it seems to be a thing. Cause it got moved up from this. Oh shit. Oh, that's fascinating. You can see all the employees are looking at it. That is so intriguing to me. Well, yeah, so it's a bug then, I guess. It was last updated yesterday, or on the 11th, and it was created on the 2nd. So that's neat. The artist bug, probably something that, probably why Karn is not streaming this month. No, see, what you're doing is intentional. So Vic put a thing in the Discord that I can't show because I can't show that screen. But like what Vic put in the Discord is like, this stuff is meant to happen over hills. Like if you're next to like a big hill, it's meant to go above because it's a big object. But on small objects like this, like it should only be doing that on objects that survivors can get to the top of. Like a main building or a hill. It should not be doing it on random shit. Like if this should not exist. Like there's no reason for it to go up there. But if it's like a hill that a survivor can get on top of, it makes sense for the crows to do this. Yeah, that's pretty pivotal. I think the devs are on vacation now though until the 29th, so that's bad. What's this one? How is this bugged? Oh, like the knife like isn't going like higher. This is probably an FOV bug. I see what they mean, but I think this is an FOV bug. Yeah, camera changes. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't matter, so it's low priority. Can you check unknown? I got you. Unknown's voice lines in lobby are bugged. Audio disabling for killers affects gameplay. This seems to be a multiple killer thing. Yeah. There's not a lot. Killer instinct thing. And lobby bug, I guess. For Bud Cosmetics, please do. Please do. If you guys have any bugs that you're too lazy to submit, but you're not too lazy to tell me about, and you want me to go get footage during today, I'll go do it. I figured a good way to spend the weekend is to actively bug hunt for stuff, or to achievement hunt games. But I'm 100%ing Dispatch off stream because it's boring to watch. The 100% is just me fucking sitting there in cutscenes as they autoplay. It's kind of boring. What do you think of the Supergirl trailer? I didn't see it. I don't like watching trailers. Because the art of a good trailer is fucking dead, and they always just spoil the entire movie, so I just wait until the movie comes out and then I go watch it. I do know that there's like a boycott on the movie because some guy on it is a shithead or something. Only thing I really know. You can vault on the wrong size killer. You can do that for a lot of vaults though. But yeah, this is fixed. This part is fixed. This should move to closed. What else is enclosed? Frequent matchmaking bans and disconnection issues. So there's currently 237. I'm gonna be honest, if you guys ever want to have a laugh, sort by priority and then sort by go to the last page. And you can get like into like the most meaningless shit ever. And it's so funny to read through. Because it's mostly skin stuff. Like floating foliage in Yamako Estate. Which we've already seen before. Like, it's literally just this. And it's like, yeah, this doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? But, like, it has to be reported anyway. It's funny. And then you can see the stuff that actually matters. None of this is, like, kill switch worthy, though, which I find interesting. But this is, like, makes things unplayable. The heat system, for those wondering what this part is, this is how often it happens. So, like, the more that people comment, or in this case for this one, it is, like, duplications. When people submit stuff, the devs can mark it as a duplicate and shove it into other areas. So this one is fucking happens all the time. You've seen clips. Yeah, if you guys see a bug, please clip it and then drop the link in chat so I can go download it and submit it here. I'll double make sure that something is like already existing by typing in like common keywords and then just adding it as a subscription. For instance, last night, this one, I was watching Alf stream and Alf had a bug where Meg gets picked up here in Frenzy, and she should be in Killer Instinct, but there's not any, and she doesn't have obliviousness because there were no obliviousness causers this game. So currently there is a bug on Legion that if your health state just changes at all after the after the initial frenzy hit, you no longer get killer instinct on you, and that includes mending yourself. So until next update, you can mend yourself and Legion won't know where you are. So you have 0 reason to 9-9 mending. Now, should you play like you know that this bug is real? Maybe. Up to you. I'm just telling you guys what's happening right now. That's fun. Shows up before the cooldown ends. By like what, half a second? Oh my god. So many Springtrap shit. HUD glitch when axe display when playing or playing on Springtrap. No, that's not the same thing. Does Houndmaster have any reports? Is the micro stutter not listed here? We can go through like every single killer in the game. Wait, what? Oh my god, add pictures. Holy fuck. Dude, no wonder the devs might get fucking annoyed. Why don't you have not a screenshot even? What do you want them to do about that? No video. Add a video. What do you mean? Like, this one has a video. And this one has pictures. Like, at least add a picture, man. This one has pictures. So you can see it's like... the fucking DC penalty adds to it, bro. Oh, I see what they mean. So when there's like a backpack, the ponytail goes out like it's resting on it, but when she doesn't have one, it's just floating. That's like a low priority nothing bug. All right, we'll queue up now. I think. What does the heat mean? How repeated submissions, comments, upvotes, just interactivity. So like if people are like, I get this bug too, it signals to the devs to focus on that one a little bit. Can I break into your house? Yeah, sure. Dude, if we look up twins... Holy shit, dude. A few of these are for multiple killers, but... Hey, this is a nurse bug. Why is twins mentioned here? Yeah, whatever. I don't really have anything to run. I got like no build ideas. Does anyone have anything that they think might be buggy? Try running newer perks. Do you want fun interaction? Yeah, hit me with it. I might just click on some stuff in case you take too long. Okay. I'm playing Rick, by the way, because he's my least played survivor. So I'm gonna play him until we're out of BP. I hate that you have to unhook to make this work. Unfortunate. You can add deli and babysitter. You don't even need to add babysitter to get deli though. Cause you're guaranteed deli anyway unless the survivor like is actually stupid. I'm telling that teammate. Yeah, it's a plague. That's fitting. Kill with arugula and immediately get a plague. Hey, maybe we can get some of that collision bug visuals. I want to know how stupid we can get the counter to in the top left, by the way. In case people haven't looked at it yet. I really want to see how dumb we can make it hit. I'm never going to get rid of that counter. It's going to exist forever. Now shot passes through the survivor. Plague has a really large hit validation issue, but I am unaware if it's been fixed since Huntress had hers. I'm going to assume no. Yeah, Magi, if you could get Magi to submit stuff to the beta hub thing, that'd probably be a good idea. Because you still have the normal form bug reporting, but I think the beta hub is a nicer thing I browse through than the fucking Dead by Daylight one. List of bugs? Well, he should make them separate reports, so it's gonna be multiple different reports on Plague. I'm kind of lucky. Huntress doesn't have shit wrong with her right now. You have, like, the, like, some hatchets just don't exist bug, but that will always be a thing. Okay. Give me a second. I am DMing Magi with a sorry Pookie. Fung is losing her mind. That works quite nicely. Wraith. Yeah, but then you have to play Wraith. Now, I guess we're not gonna clip a validation, dude. Yeah, Trapper... Man, it's so shocking that all the simple killers who don't have, like, any problems whatsoever, who don't have multiple paragraphs of kit, are the ones that don't have problems, right? That's crazy, bro. The characters who are set trap and go invisible and throw hatchet. Compared to Plague, who is... So puke on survivors to fill up a meter, and then when that meter is full, they get injured permanently. And we call that the broken status effect. And then if they go to a fountain that spawns on the map in place of chest, and then they cleanse, then they'll get fully healthy. But the fountain then becomes corrupted, and the Plague can then drink from that fountain and and upgrade her puke into damaging people instead of just fully filling up that meter. My characters throw hatchet and reload at locker. Hag's pussy was bud for months on end. It was. It's like 2 sentences for her. Yeah, it's awesome. I love simplicity. Oh. Are you gonna be a hit and run, Wraith? Or are you gonna be interesting? Wraith with bamboozle. I don't know what that stutter was. Can someone clip that for me? Okay. If no one wants to clip the stutter, that's fine, but that's the first bug, so... I'd appreciate if someone could. That only does the past 30 seconds. You guys have to do it manually. You either gotta be quick on it, or you have to do it manually, guys. I can't click my clip button and chase to instantly get it, man. Oh, Resurgence is useless. The bug hunting is a team effort. No, you think Nemesis is in the running for least buggy killer when you have the zombies? Just as a question that I feel like I should ask.
Hey, that took guts.
What the fuck ever? Yeah, that's bugs. It's still part of his kit, Indy. That's like saying, oh, on Haddonfield, it's like saying on Haddonfield, this palette is a different color every 90% of the time. That's a palette bug, actually. Not a Haddonfield one, but it's only on Haddonfield. So it's a Haddonfield bug. Like, the zombies only show up on Nemesis, so they're Nemesis bugs. There's, like, no other example I could list for that. I don't know why I tried doing that. To where you want to go? Yeah, but there's still bugs. It's pathing bugs, mostly. It's pathing and collision. Which is just like Huntress throwing a hatchet and it like hits like a wall or something. Zombies are really shitty hatchets.
Took a good hit.
When you really think about it. They just auto aim. Also, what sucks about this combo against a Wraith is that, I mean, I die because there's this window because they made this block now. I can't do anything there, so whatever. Doesn't trigger them getting weakened. Yeah, that's weird. Honestly, like, I honestly think the least buggy killer is Hunty. Like, honestly. Because Wraith had this bug for a bit where sometimes when you uncloak, you wouldn't get the full extent of the lunge, and I don't know if that got fixed. Huntress's issues are all server related. Since they fixed the hit 2 people at once and other stuff, but her stuff is all server related. Like, she literally has nothing. Unless there's like an add-on that's bugged that I don't know about. Which if it's a flight speed, I'm not gonna know about it. Jesus. How does he not get penalized with his movement speed for doing that? With like the movement altering. I've never seen a Wraith do that before. Like, he takes one sidestep and instantly lunge. Usually you get penalized at least a little bit for that. I guess not. Used to Wraiths being bad, I guess. Since 9.2.0, at least. What came out with 9.2.0? Usually you can pinpoint why something happens with what else came out. Oh, okay. Krazu? Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. The killer that swaps between 2 forms and also has survivors cleansing themselves. Bugs out another killer that can teleport to another form and has survivors cleanse themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you get hooked more so that when I die, I'm not forced to sit and watch you for long? Actually, no, if I die, I can go submit the stagger bug and then probably have it get filtered as a duplicate for something else. Is he not gonna pursue this? No, he is. He has the add-on to make breaking stuff faster. Why can't I blind him? Damn. He wins those 50s every single time. That's impressive. Wow, he really wins those 50s. Kinda impressed. Didn't win that one. No, it's fine. I'll just use up. Like, he goes to, like, the edge and then immediately lassos back. It's really impressive. Like, genuinely might be the best Wraith I've ever gone against. I mean, he's not saying a lot because it's a Wraith, but also, like, I don't know, there's not much you can do that impresses anybody on Wraith. I mean, P100, right? P6, really? Okay. It just tells me that most Wraiths I go against suck. 6 friends in common. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Stan, comp guy, Whisperix who used to do comp guy, Squirtle, yeah, never mind. Just a good killer player. Alright, let me update everything. So, we found one bug, which is whatever that stutter was. Scout John. Scout John's not playing DBD until January 6th. Is there really no stutter bug? Are you serious? There's not a single stutter? Is there one for Haddonfield? Fast entry into yellow locker causes injury instead of teleportation. Huh? Can I be honest and say it'd be real, like, it's probably a bug, right? But how funny do you think it would be if he just got really unlucky and it shoved him into the same blocker? Can it do that? That's funny though. You don't think it can? But what if it does? I don't know the description of the item. Would it be this one? No, just fucking... Oh. I think this was the server lagging, the more I look at it. I don't think this is fixable. Because you can see, like, Ripley also pauses, but I can't tell if she's stuttering or if she's just fucking looking at me for whatever reason. You know what I mean?
Bridge, the explosion. How'd I end up here?
Maybe I'm crazy. That's why I would love a match replay feature, because then I could see you. I don't know, do I submit this one? Because the more I'm looking at Ripley, the more I think this is just a server bug that's really annoying. It's still gonna go on the counter to top up. I don't know if I should bother submitting it. Because I don't know if they can actually fix that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I submit it. Playing Guzzo when the clip starts? Thanks. Do I submit it? I'm leaning towards no. Holy shit. Because, I mean, at worst they just say, ah, it's shit. This Vito has 44 hours. What other console? The fuck is Fragpunk? What about the V? And I oop. What is... Fascinating. I find it fascinating when people have groups like that and then play Dead by Daylight for Frank Stone promotional material. It's a good song. Dude, the Frank Stone promotional material went hard. I wish the game was good. I still remember Otts playing it technically as a promotion. Also, no, I did not see the V's favorite game. What the fuck was their favorite game? I missed it. Yeah, this is good. Maybe we can look at the hand and see if it's bugged. Oh my god, it was? There's no fucking way. Bro, I need to not look at people's profiles on the screen. Did he lose me? Oh, there we go. I don't think he knows about object. This is stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Never punished. Never mind. You know I'm BAM, do you? No. Hold up. Legendary Z-Wall extension? I'll be honest, I thought he'd pre-swing for the Z-Wall. Why are we bug hunting? Why not? Why are you looking for bugs in your favorite game? I don't know. Maybe I just want to. Oh, he's on V. Something against TOS on there? I mean, there has been before. There's people I go against who have actively insulted me in EGC and said that the art on my profile is bad, and then on their art, on their profile, they have, like, just straight up furry porn. Like, not even, like, censored or anything. It's just straight up furry porn. It was like, I still remember it. It was like a snow leopard's booty cheeks just, like, slapping or something. And they were calling me, like, a loser. And I'm like, brother, are we aware of what your Steam account looks like? AI art on his header. Bro, the amount of times I open the DVD community tab and there's AI art there sometimes. The amount of AI art thumbnails I see for DVD stuff hurts me. This guy is struggling a bit. I just block every single channel that has that stuff. I should upload more of the entity art I have onto my profile. You didn't ban enough people. It is so hard to get banned in my chat. But I do it so freely. Dead man's. This is a newer Vecna, because he's not trying to align his, like, he's not trying to flick for his skeletons at all. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm not in chase. You don't swing for that? Swung for that one. I thought there was a pallet here. I think I'd go down for that, because... Oh, never mind. Hi, Pookie. Oh. Did I just get hit validated by his skeleton? Or did he miss? I want Shaq again. Pookie, I saw you running this way, but I want it. Oh. Okay, I am now leaving Shaq. He wants me. Did we get the bad window spawn? No, we got one that's pretty okay. Oh my god. Mwah. I was really hoping he'd swing for that. Oh.
That belongs to me.
I thought he'd want to cut me off from the window, because that makes more sense. That's okay. How did you not get hit by those skulls? Good question. I don't know. Because the right wingers that asked for our post ironically now only ask for AI. Yeah. I love the AI shit making RAM so expensive. She has babysitter and fine. That it's no longer worth it to build your own PC and to just get it pre-built. Because you can't buy anything reasonable. I built this one like right before the AI stuff really took off, so I'm lucky. But if it gives out, I'm like down $2,000. You too, Vecna. I can tell they were newer. Did we get a bug that game? I don't think we did. This slowdown doesn't matter if you can't get downs.
Gotta be some reason behind this.
Let me go piss girl real quick. Okay. Tell Ellie I said hi. Really radicalized on your friends? I got radicalized after it took me 40 job applications and I still don't have a fucking job yet. I don't know they're back from pissing, so apparently... Am I weird for thinking that's disappointing? You're back from pissing? Okay. Apparently Disney made like a robot to use for Spider-Man in the movie for like the swinging. And I don't know, I find that really disappointing, actually. I think the stuntmen are cooler. What if I counted the top left to include like everything on the beta hub list? They want to make a ton of sense, but... We're at 237. Is there anything archived? No. What does archived even mean? Is that not just closed? Ugh. Yeah, look at that bastard. Not good fake. My bad. I'll just fucking play that better next time by... I don't fucking know. Pre-dropping the pallet, except then he just vaults after me, so I die anyway. Intriguing killer. Love this killer's design. I generally don't know how to play that better without it just being a lose, 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 lose. Like there's no getting out of that for free. Oh, sorry, girly, girly, girly. Thank you.
You're a fool for coming for me, but thank you.
If they couldn't vault pallets, I go drops the pallet and bot distance that way, but they can just vault after me if they press M2 then click, so it doesn't matter. I could have vaulted the window back inside and vaulted maybe a third time. Because I vaulted twice already for like medium, like a medium vault into a fast vault. But I faked the vault, which is about the same as doing that, so it doesn't even make sense to do. Thank you, Sable. Can you play Wonderwall? Unless that is a bug. Why is Sable not playing Wonderwall for me? Why did I scream? He might have Senti. Alright. I love one frame injures. I think Dissolution was oh, hi. Baited. Oh, he has Q. Q, Dissolution, Ruin, 4th perk, whatever it is. Okay. I don't have good commentary when facing ghouls because I'm just frustrated. I apologize. Just boring. Strong. Ghoul's so annoying. I can't wait for my why I hate ghoul video to drop. Because that comes out next week on Friday, I think. I'm excited for that to come out because then I can just send it whenever people ask me why. It's not even friends, it's the Eerie Mask add-on because Lord forbid a ghoul doesn't run the most brainless shit possible. I mean, there's some cool stuff you can do on Ghoul. The problem is that no one learns how to do those. Because instead they just... Wow, outplayed! Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you got embarrassed. My bad, I'll just not vault the fucking window next time. Fucking incredible. I have so much fun, man. stop him after he sucked your blood. You can, like... It's hard to describe, because a lot of it has to just be in the moment, guess what the ghoul's doing, but you can, like, still play around windows and pallets. The problem is that whenever you face a ghoul, there's so many situations where against any other fucking killer in the game, you can do something. But then against Ghoul, he just has like 16 options to pick from, and all of them result in you losing. Like, during this match, I don't know if you were here, but during Shack, it's like I looped into the window, and I faked the window, he stuttered back, and then chased me. But because of his movement speed, he was able to down me anyway. I could have dropped the pallet beforehand, except that since it's Ghoul, he then just uses his power to vault after me. So I can either drop it and then hope that he fucks up doing that, really hard to do because of the auto aim, or do what I did initially and go for the window. Against other killers who might not have the movement speed option, I can then greed the pallet, and then go for the window, fake it or medium vault, and then slow vault back, or maybe fake like a step into Shack to make them think I'm fully committing, and then medium vault back anyway, and then that buys me more time. Like, even against Blight, I would have pre-dropped the pallet instead of grading it for the window. Against Nurse, I wouldn't be in Shack anyway, because it's dog shit against Nurse. Against most other killers, I would just insta-drop, or I would greet it for the window. But then against Ghoul, it's just lose-lose in every situation. 6-7. Try to die quick. You can still play out the round if you want to. You hate Ghoul more than David. David's a survivor cosmetic. I don't care as much. David's just ugly. Ghoul is a stain that doesn't scrub away. The character's been out for like nearly a year, and they have not addressed the pain points at all. They like slightly nerfed him. Are you still alive? I still don't know why they keep releasing killers that can vault pallets. Every single killer that can vault pallets is always a design error. Just weird. People who live good lives don't stand like this. Maybe that's a small discussion video I can upload, just as a rant. Every single killer that can vault pallets is a design failure. Yes, that includes Legion and Wesker. I don't care. I don't even understand why people run Eerie Button. It's objectively worse than Enduring. Because then you can't force Pogos if you don't have Enduring. Does pallet go break? Yeah, I guess. Is it cold take? Yeah, it's not hard to say that Legion's design failed when they had to completely rework how his kit worked after their release in 2018 or 2019, whatever. Me saying that Wesker is, though, might be. People love Wesker. Wesker is like perfect B-tier design. I just don't think he should be able to vault pallets. I think they should remove the ability of vault pallets and then add a third dash, because that would make him really fun. Like 2v8 Wesker has a third dash? I don't know. I don't mind the vaulting window thing, because any killer can do that. Just only some can do it in their powers. Then they released William Afton. William Afton is, I want to say, worse than Wesker. Am I crazy? Unless you just back rev, but it's boring. Is that a Singularity? No, that's Afton. They have similar territories, so leave me alone. What? Strange has prime B tier design? I don't think so. Kinda disagree on that. I feel like they're... See, the difference is that, like, Wesker, to me, is prime B-tier design because he's fun to play and fun to go against. And he's really good at getting 2Ks. Springtrap is okay to play, good at getting 2Ks, and kind of boring to go against. You know? So that puts Wesker above him for me. Survivor's interacting with the camera is a little more important. I mean, it's good because it reveals his aura. I mean, it's like kind of important. It's just niche. I mean, like, it lets me know he's coming this way. Oh yeah, I have object shit. You can see me. Assume I greet that. Yeah. He's kind of lost. He does not know how... His ass is getting busted up by the check spots. Brother. I want to hold W here. Going for axe there is pretty bold. Do I just pre-drop this? No, because he left. Okay, bye. I guarantee you he left because he felt like he wasn't getting anything during that chase, which he wasn't, but it was because he was failing. He was losing every single check spot. Okay. That's not even an interesting chase to put in a video, bro.
Can't stop it all, but maybe we can slow it down.
I need to play ads for Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Otherwise, they autoplay in a little bit, so I'm gonna play them now, so that they don't play during the match. I am fascinated by that V from earlier. Fascinating. How would you play check spots better as killer? For the spring trap, have any idea where the survivor would be going? You're probably in ads, but I would check spot and then hold W, and then he would like just go take the super wide way around, and it's like you can see scratch marks, or you can hear me running. So it's just You just path really badly around the L2 wall. You have turbo? Oh. You don't have the turbo badge. I can't know that. Alright, it's like a minute and a half left before ads play. We're fine. And we're only at 1 bug for the stream. That's not bad. Granted, there also seems to be a bug with Killers DCing. Which, by the way, can I get an exclamation point DC in Twitch chat, please? X's and the O's, they on me. Thank you. See, perfect timing. Ads just ended. It's a Wesker at lethal. Speaking about perfect B tiers. Hi, Nancy. No, I'm proud of you. Good job. Yeah, I'll probably record that, why killers shouldn't be able to vault pallets video after. Round 2, nowhere to hide. Okay. Nancy, I need that pallet. Ooh. I timed that really well. He's building up Bloodlust, which is a problem.
You're merely postponing.
Breaks that? Probably uses power, yeah. No power usage? Just someone else. Alright, so far lethal, nowhere to hide. Don't know what else. Possible barbecue? Maybe? I need to run for the pallet over there. And then I also need to not drop this one. Good try. That's why I would love if he had a third dash, because it would completely change how I would have to play around this pallet. Did he kick this? Or did I not do the 5%? I'm kind of assuming if he's gonna come up here, he's gonna come up the stairs to my right. So we should be good. Oh, there's David. He did not do that. Man, take him over to this area. He has pop. Pop in order to hide lethal, something else. Or one perk off. I doubt it's Blood Warden at this point. He started swinging if you saw. That's very bold. Yeah, I don't know why you would try doing that. There's a giant cliff there. It might be dumb, but I kind of want to try looping the exit gate. I'm going to start looping exit gate. Mostly because I know he... So that's a fun thing with Wesker. So to avoid another Sky Billy situation, they made it to where Wesker's power doesn't work off ledges. So if you see a ledge, and you know the Wesker wants to use his power, you just stand here. And then, like, if he angles it right, you'll just slide off and he's forced to drop you. Personally, I think they should update Wesker to make it guaranteed to be a slam against the wall. Instead, make it more fair. Ooh, I was almost able to get me, bud. I want to go back for that pallet. Confident movement. Oh, it still works if they hit escape. That's exploiting, so I don't know. I need to drop it. I know he has to come in. Ooh, this pallet's gone. Oh, what the fuck? That looks weird. I'm gonna greed this. Not the best idea. Oh, he left again. Okay, bye. Other door is open. Are we all at the exit gate, or...? No? Hi, Pookie. Mwah. Give you a kiss. MMR is cooked because of the event right now, I think, so. Jesus. I should not be facing a P2 Wesker, respectfully. Like, that's not even teachable level. Why are they in my lobby? Unless they are a console player, why are they in my lobby? They should not be here. They have 400 hours. Last perk was Fire Up. I would never guess that. I also want to see what that perfect game is. Oh my god, it was. I knew it. There's like one of 3 furry games that I know people really enjoy, and this is one of them. It's a dating sim, before people ask. What game? Amoris? Informius? Whatever it was. Creamy Screamer. What a name. Yeah, Amorous. There we go. Y'all knew what I meant. It's a decent game. I mean, the reviews are pretty good. I haven't played it. I've never been one for visual novels because I'd rather just read an actual book. And then I don't have to sit there waiting for the text to pop up on screen. I can just turn the page. But I know some people really enjoy them, so. It's really just a me thing. Also, there is like no one live today. Is it because it's the holiday season? Are people busy? I only have 3 tabs open and one of them's Astral Spit.
Could be walkers out there or something else.
Why is object not turning on? Is that because it's a Myers or something? Nope. Well, we will find out if Cockslinger is still a thing. Why is object just not turning on? Okay. New bug found, I guess. Object doesn't work either against Slinger or on Swamp, one of the two. Don't know what. Is object turning on and I just don't have visuals on it? Pop trail. Or you're a hood, you can't walk past me. Spawn error. I don't even know how to properly clip this. Do I just highlight the entire match and put it in, or what? Because the perk is just straight up not working right now. Maybe it's like an add-on he has or something, but like what add-on would that be? He has Dissolution? No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, this hook is... I can tell just by looking at this if someone's hooked here, you can't walk past them. I hate that, I can tell that. I mean, I can take a screenshot and submit that one too. I'll take a few. You're broken. She is no longer broken, but she has a med kit, so she's fine. I don't want to get on this gen yet because I'd rather sneak around for the unhook. An object isn't working, so he shouldn't know where I am. Or it is working, and it's working to only punish me and not help at all. Which, if he randomly finds me here, maybe. Fair enough. People still run Sloppy Butcher on you? Incredible. You're embarrassed. Yeah, you thought I'd fake it again. Oh, shit. I'm used to that wall being shorter. That's on me, man. I thought the wall was shorter, I'd be able to go around and then maybe hide in there. But I should have ran just right and then ditched to the rock. And hope I turned the corner and didn't realize. You cleanse your hex perk so object isn't not working? What hex perk? Pauline, what? I've been cursed to play DBD and the slinger cleansed it, so now object broke. Psh. That makes sense. What are you on about? Would it make sense for the Sloppy Butcher effects not kick in for like a split second after an unhook to not regress the resurgence timer? It's like so niche and doesn't actually matter, but I figured I'd ask anyway. I need to take a screenshot of the EGC as well, in case it was a, in case it's a bug with someone else's perk conflicting with mine. There's more than one object, weirdly enough. That could be why. Oh wait, I should get the unhook, because Michonne's doing her thing. We can put in map offerings for... You're not gonna have Noah, are you? I can't really run towards Shaq. Did he get validated just then? Can I be honest? That is the first time I've ever fucking did that in my 9k hours of playing this game. I've never done that before. Holy shit. I'm so proud of myself, man. I've never done that. Oh, this is bad. Alright, just dive him. I was hoping he'd be too focused on pushing them out. Hopefully this guy's PC, because then I can ask if he saw object at any point. Did that clip not go? Dude. Don't tell me it didn't. He's PC, awesome. Confirms no. And says still no. Okay, I was thinking of making that a video because the chases were really good, but him thinking that I'm going to report him for a glitch on a perk is fucking hilarious. Alright, confirmation on that, take that screenshot. I'll take a snippet of that as well. Bug report. Poor dude just worried. Wouldn't matter. He obviously wasn't cheating. If anything, I'm at risk of getting punished because of the fucking window tech. Which I've never done before. I'll post that to TikTok. Why am I getting... What is with MMR? 123. Is it because I'm playing fucking Rick? I'm so confused.
I'll survive this. That's something I'm good at.
Sorry, I'm looking to see if someone has already reported. No. Weird. New bug. Do I have a clip of... No, I need to go get one. I mean, do I really need... I mean, I need to go get one, quote unquote. It's gonna just be fucking... At all. I could highlight the entire round, I guess. How long can I make a clip again when playing this game? I might get like the first minute. Really sure that's just straight up not working. Objects not working at all. No, I don't want to feature the clip. I have to just put a Twitch clip in it. It's gonna take me a moment, sorry. So it's either a swamp or a slinger issue. Only activate when you are the obsession? No. Oh. If you are the obsession, your aura is revealed to the killer for 3... Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind. Wait, when did that change? When did they change that? Wait, why wasn't I the obsession at the start of the game, then? Why was it Sheva? No, I wasn't. It was Sheva looking back at it. DS? That doesn't make... No, because it didn't work at the start of the round. We loaded in and she... wasn't. Is the increase not 100%? There's like a 5% chance you aren't the obsession. Are you serious? Dude, that's so funny in retrospect. Me just not fucking understanding that the perk isn't bugged and I just wasn't the obsession. I'm looking on the wiki. Where is it? No, it says by 100%. It should be guaranteed unless there's something else in the lobby that was affecting it, but there wasn't. One else increases your chance to become the obsession. I might still need to write a bug report. Just not for what we thought. No, yeah, that's true. It was a 33% split between me, Dwight, and Sheva because they both had DS. I thought DS decreased your chances of becoming the obsession. Yeah, never mind. It's not a bug. We just didn't know how object fully worked. Never mind. I don't have to make a report. I am lowering that back down to 1. That makes the video even funnier, actually. Just me gaslighting myself into an object being bugged into pulling off my first ever window tech. Also, glad to hear it, Deathly. Is literally in bowling leagues. Oh my god. Me when someone's finally interested. I'll start with an arrow pointing to the real obsession. I can no. I'll probably explain it at the start and then say the actual reason for this video is just because I pulled off something that I'm really happy with, while also turning the clip that Helena took into a short. Which, did you guys know that Twitch added like a fucking like feature to their clips? Who sits there just browsing clips? I don't get it. Do you think you're in your horror phase? You're becoming like indie when they got a boyfriend. Dude, I haven't gone hunting in forever. Trying to make clips on a TikTok, which doesn't make sense because you can't edit them. Like you can't edit Twitch clips. Like on Twitch. So if it's not like really good in the moment, you can't make it better. So there's just no point. We're not the obsession again. Get real good at parsing out relationship problems and end on good notes. Big brain. I should probably spend time cleaning up my Discord. In terms of like leaving a bunch of them. You're looking for fun? Mood. Damn, you are a slut. In a good way. We're all sluts here. It's part of my chat's charm. So she has pain res. Possible floods as well. Okay. I didn't even know that when that doorway was open. Can I fast vault this? Yes. I just have to hit it from that direction. Probably not a good thing that blocked, huh, Hunty? Incapitation plus blind hatch. A weighted head? What? I'm telling for worse add-ons. No O-caft? Bold, Hunty, bold. Oh my god, you're a therapist? Can you diagnose my chat? Can you diagnose me? Give me body dysphoria, please. Let me get prescribed. I'll visit you to break it. Then it's an automatic yes if I go find you. And then I can get tits finally. Oh my god. And softer skin. And lack of hair. Ugh, the dream. Let me wind up. I crouch because the crouch affects your hitbox very lightly. Not by a lot, but just by enough. It makes it leave the window a little bit faster, I think. I still think crouching before the vault to make the slinger miss was cool. Because I made them panic by doing that. Trying to diagnose you like Pokemon is wild. Stick me in a luxury bowl. Yeah, I know how that shot works, babes. See, this is why you need, like, Okaft or Babushka. You're struggling because you don't have either of those. And she doesn't realize it. You knew I was a therapist going to med school? No, I didn't. I don't memorize specifics for my chat. That's too much work. Also nowhere to hide in someone per run. I am literally one of your most active viewers, and the more I learn about each dude, okay, you gotta keep in mind, I got the memory of a goldfish. If it's not about a woman or Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry. When was the last time you mentioned you were a therapist? That's another good question, you know? Because if it was like months ago, I don't know, I've been busy. How do you feel about BBLs? I don't know why someone would get one. I mean, unless you just want a nicer rear. Doesn't have a notebook where she writes all of her viewers' dreams and aspirations, not a real streamer. No, I'll make one of those like funeral videos in the memory of, but for my chat. Do you have Gearhead? And then fucking missed immediately. Why can I see you? Do you have Deerstalker? You slut. You are not prepared for this small fence. This small fence is very OP. What can I say? I like me some small fences. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know that bush so well. I'm like, she's gonna fucking miss. Oh, Huntress's hitboxes are too big, by the way. Too big, my ass. And I would know, my posterior. Oh shit, she actually hit that one. My posterior is quite large. Alright, I have blindness. I don't know where anyone is. Yes, Helena has sent me pictures of her cat. But every single time she sends pictures of her cat to me, she tells me, hey, here's a picture of my pussy. And then they spoiler the image. And I'm like, uh-oh, is this about to be really parasocial moment? And then I click on it, it's a cat. Terrifying DMs. Nancy got us fucking killed. Because she just sat there doing nothing. Why would you sit there? Move, bitch. I straight up wants me dead. No, I want you to be funny. Most of your jokes like watching a Hallmark movie. Call me the funny the other day. Every movie has the one good joke. Steve, why would you walk back towards the hook? Ooh, yeah, you want me. You want me bad now. You want me bad now. Why are you aiming at that isn't me? Wait, is basement here? Oh shit, yeah, never mind, I'm going. You left me? Why? Oh, because there's not a fucking exit gate over here. Well, if Nancy dies, Nancy dies. As a sacrifice I am willing to take. So I might get here, because I feel like this Hunty can maybe throw a hatchet back at me. Oh shit, yeah. Leave them. They didn't do anything dumb. Everyone in this chat needs serious mental health support. My mental health support is arugula, but they're also becoming deranged. Wait, you know this guy? 5 friends in common. Oh. Arugula, since you know them, can you bully them into putting on OCAP? What the fuck is... Oh, they have full skirt check build. Okay. I can respect a gimmick. This is me and with my autism in a call of more than 3 people where the other ones are talking really loudly and there's me really quiet. Don't tell them about me. Terrifying energy.
Should have been up hours ago.
On reading gay fiction, eating autism chow? Yeah, basically. Do you guys want to see something funny? Guys, I'm leaking DMs. The emoji sells it. Hi, Lamp. GG's.
She has a huge ass. I don't know.
Okay, look. I need... Hunty's my baby, okay? I need to ask questions. And by questions, I mean just one question. And that question is... Why do you not have OCAP'd on? What's up? It's really good. It's like her best add-on. You should put on OCAP'd. Trust me. Trust me. Put on OCAP. You got this. Play without add-ons? No, not for Hunty. You know how Demo has barb glasses and Blackheart and running anything else is stupid? OCAP is what keeps Hunty B tier. Trust. Don't put on Babushka. Just only run OCAP. If you don't want to run add-ons, that's fine. Just put just a little OCAP. Maybe even Bandage Taff. But just put on one of them. Just one. Either one's fine. Just put on one. You want a Huntress skin where she gets a BBL. That's the Dragula one. Does sound some fun yeets. Mood. Also, we got Bad Ham. Last game, not this game. That's important in case this winds up being a video.
By pulling together.
Shut up, Rick. We survive by shoving my dick into a lamppost. Ugh. DBD, official DBD creator, by the way. Just want everyone to remember that. Officially sponsored. I just love my perks. Hangman's Trick cannot be that good. Give me some sugar. Mwah. No, it's because everyone in chat calls me M, so fucking Pocket changed every single version of the name M into calling me a bitch or showing like a no internet symbol. Every single version. I don't think there's a version that isn't included. I know what it means. The sorry, I unironically like the sorry ones. I'm gonna be honest, one of my pet peeves for a chat is when people like spam sorry whenever I respond to a question in like a sarcastic way. I'm like, bro, I'm just Gen Z. We all talk like that. No one does my full, don't ever call me my full name ever again, Helena. Are you good? He kicked a gen! He's stalking us! He's undressing me with his eyes. I'm gonna write you up to fucking HR, bro. Get off killer for today. If it makes you feel better, we've had 2 other killers DC. So you're a trooper for not doing that. MMR is fucking cooked right now at the event, so I'm getting like, we've had 3 to 4 killers just have sub 500 hours, and they're not from console. We've had a few teammates also. We had like, what, you said there was a Vittoria with like 40 hours in the game or something? Like, why is he here? Well, that's not a good thing.
I needed that.
Does he have Scratch Mirror? He is not tiered up yet. I'm scared.
Hold on.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. I got robbed. I got robbed because that did not hit me. Did the Jake just plot twist halfway across the map? See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy I'm not the obsession. Because I get to actually, you know, loop a Michael without him just ditching immediately. And that's fun. I like when they do that. Although I wish he used his, you know, power. I like when Michaels use their power with the dash. I unironically really like facing. Oh, there's a bot in the fucking win streak Discord. I unironically like facing Dash Myers because it's just like fun for me, but most of them run Fragrant Tuft of Hair, so it's just kind of boring. Oh shit. Ooh, you wanna chase me? You wanna chase me so bad? Okay, or just don't give a shit, whatever, I don't care. Oh, you hit him, Michael? Because all Michael was stock up on somebody with Monitoring Abuse on Dead Rabbit, and then pop tier 3, and then Mori them. And that was it. That was his entire gameplay loop, and it sucked. And if anyone enjoyed that, I don't fucking know how. I did unironically enjoy facing Tombstone more than Fragment Tuft of Hair, but like, no, old Myers was kind of snooze. New Myers can do the same thing, but like, I don't know. He has the Pursuer mode, and there's like, and now he can stalk whenever he wants. And the dash is kind of fun to play around, and you can't just spam M1 in the hopes of hitting you. It's neat. I'd rather something be neat and interesting than something be niche and boring. Granted, it's not as thematic anymore. Why did my music stop? Usually when this happens, it plays a... There we go. It's Summertime Sadness. I don't want to listen to that. Give me Bayou. This tunneling is not working out for him. Can you guys imagine I'm playing Blight and we're hitting flicks with the cane to this song? You guys know exactly what kind of editing I'm thinking of too. Have you guys ever seen those like old Blight montages that they don't make anymore?
How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Okay, Rick.
We can clean that right up.
Don't know where he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jake! 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 Jake, you motherfucker! He has Nemesis! He has Nemesis! Oh my god, dude. That's the most emotion I've had all stream. That's fucking terrifying. Holy shit! I don't like that. Oh. Oh. Where's the Jane? Is she okay? Oh, she's out. Fucking hell. Get the shit out of me. I was right about the scratch mirror. I wasn't scared from the add-on, but I was scared that Jake fucking body blocking is terrifying.
Gonna need
Holy shit, bro.
shelter, place to defend.
People know what's up. I need to play ads. Please don't ignore us. Sorry, 3 minutes of ads so that they don't play in-game. Thank you. Is there a new winter event challenges, or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Okay. I figured we just do this one tomorrow as well. Let it be known, by the way, I can't overwhelmingly play the winter event because if people spam the snowballs like they love doing, my eyes get hurty. You all see I finished 10 gens? It's so many gens. People know what's up. To talking now about my nuts. When does the stat website update, by the way? It's like once a day, yeah. Because they have recent match history, but they don't apply it to the actual stats for a while. Only ask because Rick is my least played, but I'm out of escape cakes on him, so I want to move on to Michonne, who I might have escape cakes on. I have one.
I don't hear any walkers.
That's chill. I could dump these points into Rick. Honestly, I might do that because he's not paid 10 yet. At worst, I just delay Quentin's P100, which isn't a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I don't get any escape cakes, we swap to Michonne until she's P10. Or if I'm out of escape cakes there too. I got 2 more rounds of Rick. 3 more rounds of Rick. That's fun. And then once these are gone, we'll swap to Michonne. We'll dump points into him again and then swap to Michonne. And then do the same thing all the way up the ladder. Until I get to P100s, which should be further up my played list. Most survivors... There's only 4 survivors I have over 100 hours on. I feel like that's sad. But then again, if I die early in a round, I don't get the full round. I just realized I'm pretty sure our dryer's still broken, isn't it? I thought this was yearning for a moment. Wait, I'm on the wrong person. Whoops. The nice part is that if I get rid of all the escape cakes now, by tomorrow I probably will have more time on Rick than Michonne, and then we start on Michonne. Unless she's still out of escape cakes, and then we move past her. Or I start using BPS instead, because I do have those, but I'd rather save those for like a BP multiplier week. How many survivors do I not have 100 matches played on? Oh my god, so many. Toledo's at 99. David's at 100. Quentin's at 120. Quentin is my 20th most played serve. So there's only 21 survivors that I have 100 matches played on. Everyone else is sub 100. And Nicolas Cage, where I have P100, is not included in the 100 matches played list. Can you tell that that one was chat picked? Aurella's already in number 8. So that's telling. Nia has almost 2k matches played. So does Fung. Dwight's almost at 1,000. It's an artist? With Lethal? You're not real. Hey, maybe we can get evidence of the artist bugs. Do you think it's fixing the artist issues or just going to increase the vertical hitbox? Pain res, Deadman switch? Maybe? Why don't you just come and get me acquire and unhook? Oh shit. Gravy. My gen's the one that got pain resed. I might pop Deadman switch on the gen to my left. Why are you coming this way? Don't look behind you? Please don't look behind you. Awesome. No, nowhere to hide. Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you. Awesome. She might come back this way because she's not on chase yet. Never mind. There we go. I timed that really good. Gravy. Train. How do you misalign that when you had my aura? Oh, unfortunate. Why are you teabagging her? What do I get hindered for? Oh my god. I tried taking a hit there. That's so sweaty. See, I have the idea for how this is supposed to work, but I need a killer to chase me so I can then use come and get me in chase. And then get the free ore read. But it's not gonna be overly whelmingly useful against an artist. I am stuck at Shack, and she immediately left me. Okay. That's fine. I mean, she can either chase Jake or Meg. She can't really chase anyone else. Anything else is kind of throwing, but... reasonably, she's gonna tell out Meg, yeah. I'll just go with my medkit. This is where Duty of Care and Metal Man would go hard. You have to like really just roll into a round like this though. Damn, still went down. I'm gonna do something stupid because Jake's gen's gonna get pain res. But I'm gonna pop Deadman's there, and that gets it off every other gen. Because then Jake's gen gets done. This one's already at 50. Rugi can do her gen just fine. What are you... I need her not to go Shack. I can't go left because then I walk into a bird. I can now go left. How long does the ore read last for? Oh my god, I walked right into that. Perfect timing. Dude, I was looking at that meter for the birds to go away. I'm like, either she's gonna hit me or this is gonna be perfect. Shit, she's tunneling again. She goes back to hook a lot. Oh. Good dead hard. Good try, Jake. Although this is gonna end really badly for us now. Because now all she has to do is slug. Yep. Sometimes saves aren't worth getting. And sadly, Jake did not know that. I don't really know how I can loop around and get the unhook. As much as I would like to. Oh, she thought about it. Good job. I mean, the Jake messed up there. He shouldn't have gone for the save. You don't go for a save while on death hook. That's just not something you do. It's a really stupid idea. I am kind of interested in what her build was. But am I interested enough to stay here? Kinda. How has she not killed the Jake yet? What is happening? I'll never know because I abandoned. There you go. Pretty typical artist build.
I'll survive this. That's something I'm good at.
Ghoul equals crutch and tunneling isn't gay. I'm curious. These guys have to be like 4 or 5k hour gamers, right? Private profiles. They're also a duo though. Cool. Whoa. Or the obsession again. No lethal. No lethal on hunting? Oh god, it's the ugly ass fucking boar head. Is Squirtle VPNing? Hello? Do you try for anything? No hatchets? You're not Squirtle. Good hit. I have to pre-drop that. Brutal. Drop that. Not me getting stuck on a rock, doesn't matter, because I'm cool. Oh, a background player. That would have been so nice. 3 separate gens, though. Pain res on one? Nope. One always tells the truth and the other always lies. Huh? Oh, for the... baby. The other option, by the way, is that if it's not Squirtle running his ugly boarhead shit, it's a random Hunty player, or it is Squirtle who's doing his I fake being a baby for 5 gens until the last gen, and then I go for double taps. So who knows? Why are we doing totems? I mean, I go second. Damn, okay.
Burn my body. Don't let me come back.
Alright, that means I get to play really boring now, because I got left at second stage. Like, we're gonna play this like we're on RPD. I hear the lullaby, so I'm gonna play around until I'm not in the lullaby, and then get on gen. And that's how I have to play it, because I got left to second. And I can't let her have a kill too early. So we're just gonna pump the gen on edge, and hope V unhooks. But you have obsession? Yeah, she'll see me, but it doesn't matter. She's not a movement character. I'm halfway across the map. Like, she knows. No, I guess she didn't see me there. Like, she's gonna go back towards those guys, because she's gonna have Barku. And then I get the unhook for free. Thought V was getting you. Nah, you're chill. I just look at the UI and you're both doing totems. I'm like, at least do generators. I understand you have like a build for it. I don't know why V was doing a totem. Is she coming this way or Adam? This way? I'm free running. She's reloading, but... When someone else gets Death Hook, I'll start playing a bit more risky, but... Till then, please run. Still remember, still remember. Man, it feels weird to say that Saturday. Yesterday, on a, like, this week on Thursday, it felt like Sunday. Because so much DBD stuff happened this week. For, like, a time I wasn't expecting it at. And then... the weekend's actually here and it's probably nothing's happened. When it feels like a Monday, so it feels like stuff should be happening. Now granted, I think the devs are officially on vacation, so outside of scheduled posts, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Once in a while. It is kind of nice. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have a lot of ore reading because it's a Hunty. Like, she does not care. She might not see me because of my skin. No, she has nowhere to hide. Never mind. We can get the unhook here with, like, no penalty. Never mind, she's coming back. I'm not gonna do that. Running at that point would just result in a trade, and I'm death hook, so nothing changes. Yeah. She's never gonna commit full send that way. The only person who can unhook against basement Hunty is Arugula. And it's a guaranteed trade no matter what, so. Unlucky. Unfortunate. The V is smart. Yes or no on if they should swap to Leon? She has nowhere to hide, so... Yeah, she sees me. Okay. Ah. The DS play. Of course. Well, I'm no longer the obsession, so object no longer works.
Hold still a sec.
Classic. Oh shit. I pressed M4 instead of M5 for the vault. I'm so stupid. Oh, that's fine. I deserve that. You don't want to know what happened? She probably kicked the generator outside and saw me on nowhere to hide, which I couldn't know anymore because I'm not the obsession, so I no longer had object. I guarantee you that's what happened. Still very funny. Alright, who is that? No idea. So why were you doing totems earlier? You don't have a perk for it or anything. You have blind central. Jesus. Ballsy. Oh. If you're not the obsession. Oh. I was unaware. God, I hope the Huntress thing happens where you throw a hatchet at somebody and then you fucking miss and they still dead hard. I really hope I see that from your POV. See, the nice thing about maps and keys is that you can use them to fake vaults pretty hard. Because it snaps your character forward. It's pretty cool. Is the V? You know, this match was still winnable until they did that, so... Come on, Adam. Oh, never mind.
I'll survive this. That's something I'm good at.
Rick looking at his impending doom. I'll parry it. Shut up, dude. You wanna flop with this flashlight? They'll do better than me. Do you guys wanna watch, frickin' Nick's Family Feud VOD? Cause that happened today, but it happened when I was sleeping, because my sleep schedule is from 2 p.m. to 7 a.m. is when I'm awake. So. What's that? It was a charity thing he did. With, like, other streamers. What's Family Feud? Are you serious? Where do you live? You better say Guam or some shit, bro. You live in Brazil. Okay, basically Guam. It's an American game show where it's a family or 5 individuals who get answered a question called, like, in that instance, like, what would you gift a DVD player with 10,000 hours? And it's questions that other real people filled out a survey for, and you have to guess what they said on the survey. So, freaking Nick sent out a survey that had people sign up and list, and that is all DVD questions with other streamers. There's, like, Indigo Ninja, Indigo was there, Horser was in it, Pixie was in it, Abolish Eagles was in it. Why is there a Bubba that is terrifying? I swear to God, Epi, if it's you, I'm going to strangle you with your own foreskin. That is not him, that's not the Epi fit. And that was Epi, he'd fucking come for my ass immediately. I talk so much shit, that guy. Me, the champion of light. Where's Rosh when you need him? Darkness. Why is this song 13 fucking minutes? Oh my god. Also, hi Delta. Dude, I can't. Dude, the best part is that that question doesn't apply to me yet. I'm still in my 9K hour era. I'm not at 10K yet. I'm still safe. People can't call me a no-lifer still. I'm at 9.2. I got like 800 more. $800 more hours to live. 800 more hours before I get even more people insulting me for my hour count, because Lord forbid you have fun in a video game that you like. I had a background player, bro. Oh, he saw me. You have to have pain res, there's no way. Is he Insidious camping basement? That would make me extremely happy. Also, we've only had one bug today. Do I just need to title my stream Bug Hunters all the time, and then I never get bugs ever again? Or should I just go play killer? Because I've had one bug on serve, and then something I thought that was a bug, and then it's just us not understanding how Object of Obsession works, because they changed it from years ago. What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. Just so we're clear, that's not a bug, by the way. That is to prevent Bubba camping with his chainsaw out. You tantrum if you hold it for too long. That is hilarious. Whoops, accidentally clicked it twice. No, not poor guy. That's funny as hell. This guy's really good at proxy camping. Where's our gen? Nah, I should probably swap on hook, actually. So there's a gen over here we can do. If we let Arugula rot on hook, we'll get this gen to like 80% of the way through. At minimum, I'm not getting off the gen until it is at least 50% of the way through. And then we'll go trade on hook, and then I'll die, and Arugula can come do this gen instead. Unless Ada's stupid and dies. Alright, well, we just push this gen then and not give a shit about Ada. She has 2 hook states. This gen's already... what? Like 40... 35... 30 seconds left? Oh, shit. Alright, that changes things a bit. Dead hard on Rebecca. Okay. I have no idea what's happening over there at the micro level. So I was just thinking macro stuff in terms of time with the gen and the assuming the Bubba keeps proxying. So I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Okay. Do we try?
Get home.
No, she's missing skill checks, Thurman. Later. By the time I actually met up with Arugula and we healed, she'd be dead anyway. So it's whatever. Bring back old Deadheart as a Bubba? Also crazy that I was right on the Insidious. Can I just point that out? I called that so early as like a bit, and he does actually have it. You can't make that up.
Lots of dying out here. Can't stop it all.
Oh, Pookie? How's your LG? So you hate me and want me to die? Okay. Whatever. You were the Bubba? I believe it. GG's, man. I was trying to get Badham, don't ask why. I can assume with the Insidious you had nefarious intentions. I had to start because of lethal? Yeah. True. Shh. Okay. I'll be quiet. I know what... oh, ironically, I have Bubba selected. I was gonna... I mean, do I queue as Bubba? The P71 Bubba? If the servers knew, they would change the map layout. Is there a bug or an exploit or something? Let me make my counter go up to 2. No, just Bubba. Oh, okay. I believe it. I'm not gonna type that. I'm gonna do pre-shower makeup while I watch you. You do makeup before getting in the shower? Also, isn't this comp, people? 6K hours in DBD Mobile. Why is it that when I play Survivors, we get several teammates and killers below 500 hours, and then I swap to killer myself, and it's like, hey, buddy, what if I gave you those comp people? What's up? Why do we hate me? I'm playing Bubba. It's when you go crazy with it usually, or just to practice? Oh, okay. I still need to learn how. I remember you gave me tutorial suggestions. Also, I'm gonna go long again today. Probably gonna do a 6-hour. Because, again, next week I won't be live for a while. Like, 3 days, while, so. Hi, Vex. How you doing, honey? I saw someone get behind that thing on my right. Decided to do Laura soon. Celebrate the 2 new games. I need to play the Tomb Raider games that I have. I might move those in. I might play that in March. As the March variety weekends. I'm trying not to do long games until I'm out of footage, but all the games chat will want me to play are pretty long. I'm gonna preemptively vault this and go after him. If you play, I have not played Uncharted. I need 1 charge, but we need to change that. Oh, Uncharted's on Steam. For the people on Claude. Yes, actually. Oh shit, is it? Maybe I own one. I don't know. I don't know. January is Harvester. February is probably gonna be RE9. Because I will probably buy that day 1. Yeah. Good corner, man. You have it on your wish list. Vex, please look at my full wish list. You've already seen? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's on there. Really? Fucking hate that perk, dude. You received a gift from Vexo Nair. Oh god. Merry Christmas. Style points gained at least. Yeah, it's just... I didn't fucking tunnel. I get really agitated when I get punished for not tunneling. Like, I didn't deserve the DS there. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, and then I get denied. Bruh. I have to chase him because of the medkit. Oh, he had 9/9 sprimpers. Pre-drop. The fact there's a chance I unironically lose because of one DS makes me upset. Because I didn't even tunnel him to get DS, he just ran at me. And then threatened to unhook in my face. I'm gonna tunnel him. Like, now I'll actual tunnel. Show him what it means. Can I even afford that? I have a comfortable little 3-gen here. You're on death hook. I'm playing Bubba. That doesn't... Okay. The only people... I'm not chasing you, Claude. I haven't hooked you yet. Yeah, I'm gonna chase Claude, who's has a real chance of having Deliverance. What a brilliant fucking idea. The smart play here is to stealth. And not let me find any of them for a long time besides Claudette. Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. I'll make a TikTok and title it like in honor of Epidemic or something. Also, Vex, can I be honest with you? I haven't looked at what you got me. I'm half assuming it's Uncharted. Can I refuse it? Because the Steam Winter Sale is in a few weeks, and I'd rather refuse it and you get the money back and then like buy it when it's on sale for like $2. Because I'm not gonna fight against gifts, but if people are gonna gift me things that I know are gonna be on sale, I'd rather deny it. Head full of pretty lady, okay. So I'm gonna decline it. Buy later. Decline gift. And you can gift it again to me in like 2 or 3 weeks whenever the sale starts. It starts like a week after Christmas, doesn't it? It starts on... The winter sale for 2025 starts on the 18th. Can you wait 5 days? Hey, you didn't lose because of the DS? Yeah, but the fact that I almost did. And it's the guy with a Styptic, Vigil, Sprint Burst, Shoulder, and... Oh, wait, right. Styptic's got changed. Never mind. Ignore that. He's got Shoulder on. Bubba goes where she pleases. Oh, I already have a Bubba video I want to make. I had a really good match on Toba against a good team. I was gonna make that. Anyone have any killers they want me to play? We get ads in 7 minutes, so list your killers, and I'm gonna play ads while I gather a list. Why does everything say no longer available in the Blow Web? Okay, now it's gone. That's weird. Alright, we'll do a Singu game, then Howmaster. I'm noticing a, there's just something in this lobby that I can't put my finger on it. It might be the two Nancys. It's just as bad as no OCAF. Is it? Bro. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm just confused. Where are you? Why would you do that without balance landing? I don't even want to be mean. Why would you do that without balance? I'm mostly saying that because I'm playing Singu. It's really like, I don't get punished for doing that. I thought he was baiting this one I swing through.
Calculated destruction.
Oh. Fair enough. That's not Invader back into vaulting it. That's okay. Your medkit didn't disappear. Whenever you see them running to a vault like that, just stare at their medkit. Because if they vault, the medkit will disappear, and if they don't vault, the medkit doesn't. That's why the best thing as Survivor that you can fake with is a key. Because keys are hard to see at a glance. And they snap your animation forward if you start to use them. Oh, you went edge. That's smart. She thought I teleported. This is the only person I've hooked so far.
Gene integrity, 96%.
Now it looks like I'm tunneling her. How many more pallets are you gonna give me?
Weekend in inferior.
12% haste. Beep boop. 12% haste. Beep boop. Oh my god. You can visually see me just fucking yoinking on her. Why this character has base kit superior anatomy? Because they overly simplified him. Because it's a robot. He's a robot. He. I'm always stressing that because Singularity is like one of 2 characters in this game that like purposely picks their pronouns. The other one being Orwella. Or at least if I remember reading the lore, he refers to himself as he, him. Lux Transmask rep. I like to feel tall. Oh, so does Michaela. Baited! All part of the plan. Alright, I don't want to, but I will report that, just for consistency. How the fuck did I tunnel? Why do you hate Dia so much? Evidence number 84. Into an OTR hit. You can't make this shit up, bro. Into a dead hard. Oh my god. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ooh, that felt good. Sorry.
Secured.
Try this new palette you picked up and if there is not a picture on your private Twitter of you using it, I am going to cry.
Yes, it hurts. Growth often does.
You bitch. Look. If I get DS'd again, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Doesn't eat OTR anymore? Yeah, thank God.
Stop squabbling, you intestinal worm. Out of my way.
Some call it sexy. Yeah, I can do something deadly. Did it too late, you fool. Not his eyes is so swag. I'm praying that includes Michaela just fucking staring at me. Do you guys remember that egoing trapper from yesterday? No. I turned it into a short. He do what? The egoing trapper. He like called me stupid and I love dumb survivors because I didn't know how fucking keys worked now. And he like humped me on top of Hatch after I tried using it. I have a feeling that short's gonna do really well on TikTok because it's gonna farm comments, I have a feeling. You bitch. Is bastard the like more male version of bitch? I like saying the word bastard.
An annoying little worm.
Oh, dude. Game of Thrones, Jon Snow. I've never seen Game of Thrones. And before Arugula hits me with a what in all caps. What's up? Oh, you want me to close it? Something sparkled in a garbage can. He is down 15%.
Better now.
Because you're biased? Yeah, because you're a millennial. It's the millennial show. Whole section of the show. Who? Oh, right. Jon Snow's a man. It's not the hot dragon lady. Alright, where is the... Is this a clip of The Rock? Yeah. Dude, I don't even want to report this bug, because I like this bug. This bug, like, the climbing rock shit is fun. The gameplay. They asked on a forum ages ago about Wait, there's already sorry, these. So it's already, so would I just add on to it? Because it's like the same thing, but the difference is that it's on Chapel. But there's already Macmillan in. Because that's the same rock, but snowy. So I might not need to submit anything. I just fear they're gonna put like an invisible wall around it. I could just submit it anyway, then it'll get flagged as a duplicate. And... if I download this, is it gonna be too long for the fucking forums again? I mean, as long as you get the rock, it'll be frequently. Because it's just if the rock spawns. Whoops. That's why that wasn't disappearing. I can show you guys that part. If I show you guys my player ID, I get fucked, so I can't show that. Is that the right clip? He refers to himself. That was the right clip. With coconut or gunpowder 10? I don't know. If it's a mine, no, you can hit someone on top of the rock. That's why I'm making a different bug report, different from the Orman and Macmillan ones, because you can't do it on Macmillan or Orman. But I'm listing that in the explanation of the, of it anyway. I'm only listing it, additional notes and comments. But you need to report stuff like that, because like we had it on Singularity, but imagine I was playing Skull Merchant and I could place a drone up there and the survivors couldn't get there, right? Because we don't know, like we know from us and seeing the Michaela climb that she could, but we don't know how far she can climb up. Or if there's a different object that gets in the way, that means they can't climb it, but killers still can, because there's RNG in that aspect. But like killers like Adriana can place drones up there, so you have to report it.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots.
That's fine.
No one should be led to their own death.
That's the first, like, actual submission we're doing. Because the other bug we had earlier doesn't make sense to submit because it was, a server issue. But I'm still counting it because the server issue is something that they still need to update. That's fine. We will now play Houndmaster because Vex asked. Do I have Survivor puddings on you? Yes. I mean, they said on a feedback post ages ago how interested... It was a question like, how interested would you be if we added more verticality to the game? And I listed that as a low priority because I fear it would change the game too much from what it currently is. But I think it's a neat idea, and I wouldn't mind if it eventually came, but... You know how it is. You can't get this new outfit to work? Why? How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours? 2.5 more, go. Can I send you cat pic? Yeah, sure, go for it. When I sent you the package, if I recall, yes, but that might not have been from you. It might have been from something else, but I know that I have some. I have long lashes anyway. I don't really need those. Of course you fucking do. You've seen pictures of me. I guess you don't zero in on my lashes at all. Kitty! Yeah, 3 hours, 32 minutes. Yeah, I might... See, I'm probably I'm hanging out with my dad for 3 days next week. From, like, Monday to Wednesday, I think. Or is he... It might be Tuesday or Thursday. Oh, it's... Yeah, no, it's Tuesday to Thursday. He shows up on Tuesday, we hang out Wednesday, and then he drives back on Thursday. Yeah. On Wednesday, I won't be on my computer at all. I won't be on it at all on Tuesday. Because we're going to be hanging. So at most I do it on Thursday. So that's going to be 2 days where I don't edit anything. That's fine. And then I fly out on the 23rd. Okay.
Quickly,
So
before these
I have
bastard rats abandon ship.
6 days to finish the Batman Arkham video. Which I'm still cutting down the recorded scripts, so...
Find me a rat.
That is such a shit spot for Ruin. Oh my god.
Spineless.
You know the dog tells me you're in here, right? I'm not gonna give up. That's good, because shit's my obsession.
Fine.
Okay. Ah, there he is.
Return!
Coconut add-on still doesn't work? Make a bug report.
Catch! Look at you. Extra bones for you.
See, I mentioned this last stream, and I had like 3 people tell me it worked just fine. So at least I know I wasn't crazy anymore. Snug, can you not get stuck upstairs?
Stop, you wine.
I see them in middle gen. They're not on my ruin did they not see it? No, they did see it. Whatever.
Fine.
What the fuck? No, they're still not on it. I'm so confused.
Fine.
You just locked onto the gen, and then you immediately unlocked. Do you understand the problem when you do that, Snug?
Fine.
Okay. Okay. That just... I should just say on Vittorio. That's on me. But...
Catch.
Yeah.
Now.
Poetry, you love it, baby. Why it feels like that's why. Save the best to last. Avatar should pre-run. I don't know why he didn't pre-run.
Loyal one, orange.
Like, you're injured, you can't just stay there, that's stupid.
Fine.
Hey girl, do you like magic? Boyfriend hired a close-up magician. Finesse.
Catch.
I wasn't sure if it was finesse or last name.
You are a worthy companion.
Is the small stutter reported already on the forums?
Like a word.
That's still regressing. Are they in main? I mean, they're resetting somewhere, but I don't know where. Imagine if there was an add-on that, for Snug, gave you the ability to send Snug towards,
Seek.
survivors when they're healing, but you can't send them towards gens anymore. Are the bugs? I've only found 2. So I guess good. I only hit that because he dropped the bot. The other bugs are serve. One was a server lag and the other one was a map actually, so neither.
Enough theatrics.
I mean, I could include the Houndmaster stutters, I guess.
Look at you.
But I would be flabbergasted if they weren't aware of those. I could report it though. To have Fog Vow and used Exulsion, do you think it'd refresh the cooldown? It's a charge-based add-on? Or... it's a charge-based item?
Good work. Extra chunk for you after.
Stomach, when was the last time you looked at the Vog files? I want to ask, because they updated them. But the item gets upgraded? Yeah, but the Exultant adds back charges anyway. So you would just get to the new version of charges. That's it. It would work the same as flashlights, except instead of a meter on the left side of the item, it would just be a number. Only difference.
Connection terminated.
I mean, if you remind me tomorrow, I'm down to run Exultant, because I really need to Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I need to have more variety in terms of playing this game. I'm out of shit to do, so I'm like... That's why I'm bug hunting. So anyone who has a build idea, I'm going to try. At the niche. And clearly I need to update my knowledge, because I didn't even remember how object worked. I didn't realize you had to be the obsession. If the stat website had... Does the stat website have perk usage? Actually, I could base it off that. Run the least used perks. At least for Survivor, maybe less so for Killer. Because I liked the gimmick of object and come and get me. And that was a good suggestion by Indy.
Now.
Did I 8-hook this game?
Find me a rat. Return.
As your most used perks? But what about my least used perks? Oh. If I had the chase selected. What the fuck? That was weird.
Now.
Was your kill rate when using them? Awesome. I'll start doing that too, because I'm already doing that with who I play serve for stream. You're back from sleeping. Good morning.
Find me a rat.
I timed that pretty good, huh? So for some reason my bed exploded into fire,
Sword.
huh?
Everything that irritates me.
What? I just realized her tit slightly bounces each step. Very strong. I just feel the need to point that out. Just like spirits. See, spirit doesn't make as much sense. Sophie's posted in private.
That's it. Get ready.
Pretty lady. What do you mean it was You look like I just stepped into a mushroom circle and you're here to rob me of my toenails. I was trying to think of something that wasn't soul. What's something a fake creature would be interested in that isn't soul? I'll be your idol. I don't know, chat, give me more killers. I taken orders from you guys. My base pig build. Can I get the mic a little higher? Yeah, there's higher. Are these add-ons even still good? I feel like they are. My butthole is gaping. I'm too curious. Quentin! Dude, this is what... Dude, if they made Quentin keep looking like this, I would have pre-100 him already. Why is Michaela here? Oh my god. You miss our Goblin Boy? That's part of the reason I'm P100ing him. In spirit of what used to be. Aw, come on, man. I liked your profile too, G. They should give this map the Hawkins treatment. Just to open up every doorway. It would nerf my killer a little bit for prediction shots, but I'm fine with that. Dude, my private Twitter is so funny. At least I think it's funny. Because it's basically just whatever. I question myself, do I want to bother Arugula with this question? And if the answer is no, I post it on my private Twitter. I used to have pictures of myself on there, but then I deleted them because I got too self-conscious. I'm gonna head back to Hook. So I don't know where anyone else is. I thought she was closer than that. Easier to chain windows? Yes and no. Because it depends on the window. Because some of the strongest RNG you can get on this game is going to a window and then the doorway to the right of it is blocked. So then the killer has to like do this where they have to take the really long way around. She vaults it that time. You don't vault it? I get hit now. Was that the bot who pops that? fucking hell. Hi, Ace. I was kind of hoping you assumed I chased Sable. You're the prettiest femme. Aw, thank you. Even though I know it's not true. Don't tell me that, because ZM Pixie just posted a selfie on Twitter today. If you think I look better than her, you're fucking lying, and that's okay. But don't lie to me ever again. I know when I should not compete with a pretty woman. I only listed Pixie over Arugula, by the way, because Arugula is on their private Twitter, and most of you guys can't see that. You don't know them like I do. I'm the one who hates their boyfriend. Should you post on main? I think you're gorgeous, so yes, but you're also going to get fucking weirdos because it's the internet. I figured if I full sent, she'd fuck up. Ellie also hates him. Well, yeah, because he's the reason you're not dating her. I'm just happy we're both preying on his downfall. Okay, free second stage. I didn't even try to do that. The bot died. It's not a bot. Is it really a good head bot? Dude, I remember when I mained Pig, man. It's been 4 years, 5 years since I played this character mainly. Oh wow. You would look better if you didn't spend the whole day sleeping. I would look better if I learned how to do makeup and actually shaved like I want to, but I just don't look in mirrors instead. I'm a vampire. My sleep schedule's already like that. 20 people saying how they goon to it. I mean, dude, okay. Go to any woman who has posted a selfie, no matter how tame it is, and then see how many bookmarks it has. Go for it. It's really weird. What did Vex send me? I understand why I was sent this. Oh my goodness gracious. Men's touch, but I'm at a loss for words. An hour? An hour? I'll take my 1 hour? An hour? How? Chat. Give me a moment. Minus rep. I don't like this girl. Like 16 times. She said she won't give me her number. Baby P4 complains about Hag. How do you play 110 killer? Question mark. Plus rep, ease kill. Keep running windows. Minus rep, not a good sport. All I said was remove alien buddy. No, you DC'd after going down. That's being a bad sport. That's from September. Mad because I play a killer they don't like. Whines when the killer kills. They're just always like that. They just DC all the fucking time. No, this is the guy. This is their profile. This is the one who DC'd. They just complain all the time. Brother. Go play something else. I like this guide, though. This is funny. Arella was there when Sable ate all the brownies. She was the one in the ambulance. This didn't convince her off the stuff, though, and she's a medium-weight smoker, by no means an addict. But she does more than just dabble. Enjoyable company and good to have around in case of incidents. That's what I'm talking about. Where did my PNG go? Hello? Okay. Dude, if your penalty is an hour, genuinely uninstall the game. Like, I have, like, unless you somehow get, like, accessibility issues multiple times in a row to reach an hour-length penalty, like, that person's obviously just upset all the time. Like, at that point, just uninstall the game, brother. You should never get a penalty that high. That is so concerning. Like an hour? Officer Shy, why are you messaging? Aren't you at a wedding? The fuck are you doing here? Wedding boring, yeah, fair enough. Alright, we get ads in about 7 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and play them now. Same thing I said last time. If you guys want to give me killer suggestions, go for it. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm used to me having like walk further. Yeah, Vic, do you want me to? I'm out of BP offerings on Nurse, though. Oh, never mind, no, I'm not. Maybe? Dude, if I had a cute trans girl walk up to me and go, haha, wanna suckle my balls? I would probably say yeah. We had a creamy screamer earlier. Oh, did we? You'd say some Leon Kennedy shit during it, I'm laughing. I think what's worse is that you're right, I would, yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not over when Sith called me a bimbo. Like, I had bimbo energy. That's still in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Oh, I just saw Miss Piggy's bare ass on my Twitter timeline. Fuck. What is with this hook spawn? Oh, that's a stutter. Oh, I already reported the bug on this. I know I did. I know I already did. There's a bug on Nurse where sometimes your blinks are misaligned. I already reported it. She's not unplayable, but I'm also not gonna play her seriously. Alf still is, which I'm surprised by. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about what? Wait, what did I say? Were you the one who retweeted it? I didn't even see you retweeted it. You liked it? Oh. Wow, okay. My bad, I guess. I just didn't want that gen to get done. Sorry. Sweaty fuck. I'm playing nurse. How sweaty can I really be? More than the character already is. I should be clear. No, I saw. See, I know why you saw it, Vex. It's because someone we both follow retweeted it. Because it's one of the people you follow for reference photos. I mean, mate, if I could, I'd also DC, man. I get punished if I do it at this point. If I kill one of the real players, the other one can abandon for free, and then I can leave. Oh my god, the bot had deliverance. Yeah. I'll send you next and go kill Dwight. I really wish if someone DC'd without any hooks, the killer could freely abandon. Just make it to where I don't have to play a meaningless round. I don't really have any words because there's nothing to talk about in rounds like this. Everyone doing... How's everyone else's DBD day going? Hopefully you're good. See, they both brought coconut pies too. Poor Ace, man, he brought a fourth year. It was very fun. Yeah, you had fun because you were swapping with me, and we're a hauler. Hi, Laura. You know how mine went? Good, right? I like the sketches you put in Simping for X, by the way. I just want to tell you that directly. Whoops. You watch Sailor Moon with your girlfriend? That sounds like a lovely time. Brother. Tell me what your headphones freaked out. Why would I know why your headphones freaked out? Go ahead, close hatch after she does that gen. She can get the Left 4 Dead achievement. Why can't you rewind on mobile? Because mobile isn't really... I mean, mobile's meant for watching. You know, something I find interesting about this game is that if you post a screenshot with like 3 people dead and then 1 guy getting out, most would assume it's a hatch escape, yeah? And not the gates. But if it is a gate, you could lie. Did they both have the more meta builds out of anyone in this lobby? You're not pleasing me. Absolute territory. Kojima didn't enjoy the new Knives Out movie? Why? Oh. I wonder what he didn't like. Do you guys also follow Kojima for his movie reviews? Or no? Because this is how you know he likes the movie, when it's this long. When he doesn't like the movie, it's this long. So this is concerning. Did you guys know that the Long Walk movie had... Oh my god, there's another Miss Piggy. How many Miss Piggy arts is... This one's from 2022. Anyway, you liked both? Yeah, but it's just from the same person you follow that they retweeted. Okay. Oh, Jesus, good life. You fully committed into running back into me? Okay, watch this. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. There's something dumber you can do there, because if they hug that, you can hit over it. I have no idea if it's intentional or not. I built. Okay. Just trying to set up eruption, man. I should have bounced it off that back wall, hit him. Most people never know that you can hit over that if they hug it just right. He didn't get rid of the hallucination, right? He fucked up. No, I got insane. Hey guys. Finesse but no life. Too high. Yay! He got rid of it the same frame that I hit him at. That's why it looked weird. Drop the pallet. Okay. I wanted that because then it resets his, weaken. I don't have a hallucination down there. Mighty unfortunate. Alright, Rick. Hold sprint bursts, you ass. No, just stand there doing fuck all. It's whatever. Damn, that didn't infect you? I'm lucky. She took that so wide. Oh, right, life. That's why she took it so wide and slow. She knew she could. Why doesn't Unknown have an add-on like Shiny Pen, by the way? Oh, double infection. Into a hit on fun. Go away. Darn. What's up? Yeah, you didn't think that one would hit, did you? I love having impeccable game knowledge compared to everyone else. Yeah, good girl. Thank you. Those are good clips. That'll be a good short. And clickbait it too. Why did he let that happen twice? Because it was a different wall. He went to 2 separate walls that most killers will never try swinging over. I just know because I've hit over it before by accident. Because I've been auto-aimed into it. I didn't aim high enough. actual human greed value. Ugh. Why would you not keep holding W there, you maniac? This game is going really well for me. You didn't think it would because I'm playing unknown. Kick this for eruption. By the time I kick it, I should have my... No, because I only have one in weakened. No, it'd be like the most meaningless buff ever. But do you think survivors on Hook should not be able to remove the weakened effect if it's not gone already? I was hoping you leave that corner a bit more. How would they have it while on Hook? That's why I'm like, it'd be like the most meaningless buff ever, but it'd be a buff. It'd be something. It would punish them for not having good camera while being carried. Right. Hold up, third time? Oh, he knew! Still didn't save him, but he knew. He knew I wanted it. He learned. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing, deep into the night. Also, I want everyone to know, by the way, so, for those that don't know, the creator program by behavior has two different tiers. There's the gold tier, and then you have the iridescent tier. The iridescent tier requires 10,000 followers, subs, whatever. So there's basically no shot I get it from Twitch anytime soon. But if you could maybe, like, do whatever you can to help the YouTube, because I have a way higher chance of people, like, subbing and forgetting on YouTube and then keeping it and getting to 10,000. Because a video can always re-enter the algorithm at any point. That'd be appreciated. Because I would like to enter the tier of creators that actually have better access with behavior than the honorary ones, which is what gold is. At least that is how I'm dubbing the two different tiers on your videos. Please do not do that unless you're actually going to watch them. At least like the first minute. Because if people watch at least like the first minute, does that not work? No, if you don't watch the first minute, it makes the video, like if you click on a video, comment, and then leave within like 5 seconds, the algorithm thinks the video is bad. So if you watch like, like honestly, the best way to do stuff is watch time. Not even comments or likes. It is watching the video all the way until it comes up with auto playing the next one. That is the best way to support someone on YouTube. Fuck, hi Daryl. Jesus. Hi Proud, welcome back. Like, comments and stuff still help, but like, watching a video at least like the first minute is useful. That's why whenever people send me a video from their own channels, I always watch at least 30 seconds before pausing it for stream, just to make sure I don't kill their watch time. Because it's like 30 seconds to a minute is the sweet spot. That's also why if you look up DBD videos, like everyone, like the intros are always super heavily edited. That's why. Like for Aughts videos, I'm gonna be honest, I watch the first 3 minutes and then I click off because I don't need to see Dead by Daylight gameplay. But I watch the intro because that's when he talks about what the video's about. And that's when I get to learn whatever it's about. Trans killers? Yeah, Shy was nice enough to ask them for me if it was okay. They have rules for what you're allowed to change, and I wasn't sure. Does that change any? Bill was the Shadow Step guy. Yeah, I'm still undecided if I want to leave the creator logo up there or not. Because on one hand, I think it's really good for the Twitch thumbnail to have the creator thing up there. But on the other hand, I feel like it's too intrusive for gameplay. The harmful, just for a round. We're going to Cenobite because I was going backwards in chat suggestions. And then after Cenobite is Dracula, and then I might ask chat for suggestions again if no one speaks to me. It doesn't really intrude that much. Yeah, I mean, I like it, but... It's also why it's tied to a button. Because sometimes I do need to point out something up there. Because sometimes there's like a BP, like for Deathslinger, for Eerie Coin, you get Sharpshooter BP score. I don't want that to block it if I'm trying to do something with that. Into Bruce Wayne. Oh no, I made that one. It's thighs. You could put it under the perks. I think it'd be way more intrusive in the middle of the screen. Or the boobs make her technically not naked. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I could technically do that. Dude, we were talking about Hellraiser in Alf's chat last night, or I guess this morning, and there was some guy, I'm like, yeah, the movies are like really queer. And there was some guy who was like, are they really? And then there was another dude who popped in, this is what I actually want to talk about, who's like, yeah, the movies are like all blood and gore, and the LGBTQs seem to resonate with that for some reason. And I'm like, wow. I went, haha, yeah, there's a lot of symbolism, but I'm like, is this guy homophobic? That's what it felt like when I read it. But I don't want to assume the worst. I'm just used to getting hit with the worst, you know? Why do I have pain res on? Where the bug hunting thing is. Yeah, but that's where I put the text. Like, that's the problem. That's where the bug hunting thing goes. Sprinters. Everything got snapped on the doorway. That's unfortunate. Hi, Kate. Also sprint first. Okay. Aren't you supposed to get audio when you're in... when you're doing that? Unfortunate. With Rapid Brutality, I can cut outside and then go back inside the doorway. Clean. Does she know? Negative. Unfortunate. I can't stop that. I'd rather stay on Meg. She didn't shift tech. Fog. Not automatically gay. No, but he quite literally went to BDSM gay bars. Like, they're meant for gay people doing BDSM. Like, the entire purpose was that. So I'm like kinda locking in because they have a lot of gen pressure and I wasn't sure if I could get surge downs and I'm trying to lock back out. But I am struggling to not pay attention. Whenever I play characters that I don't play a lot, I struggle to not lock in and like focus as much because I still want to do a good job. But then I do that shit, so. Why would you... Okay. Sorry, why would you run that way? That just confuses me. Like, that's weird, yeah? Senpai is a character I never learned just because I don't have interest, but there is a lot to learn on him. Maybe it'd be worth picking it up for a little bit. I need something to do. But no one really resonates with me like Hunty does, so I just don't have that drive. Seems gay. It's like the subtle homophobia that got me. I'm like I can't tell if they meant, like, I couldn't tell, you know? But I still can't help but it made me think that way. I got lucky on that pouch one. She's dodging your hatchet. Sorry, why? I'm just curious why the person on Deathhook would do the box. proud. We went against someone today who's in like a Christian gaming group. They're like in like a Christian gaming group or something, and their favorite game on Steam is Cuckold, like Sim or something. And I forgot what their name was. Their name was also something weird. And it's like, I don't know if they're in the group as a joke or if it's just really funny. What's their name, you think? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it was with the... Oh, I know what this bug is. Alright, that's bug number 3. No, that's there because we teleported to Meg after it spawned in when solving the box. I'll go see if it's already on the forums, so if not, we'll make another bug report. That'll be bug number 3 anyway. Technically bug 4. Let me go change it to 4, because we had the nurse one earlier that I just didn't count. It's been bug forever. Yeah, no reason not to submit it though. Because I haven't submitted it yet. And that matters more. Okay. Or complain about your charms? Really? That's funny. I know, I literally only watch VODs, and I watch them on 1.5 times speed, and I just wait for them to say my name, or like, hacked, or something. And then I add them as a follower alert. I still need to go get, Ott's calling me cool. Add that to my list. Who said the hype train quote? Oh, that's Pocket's favorite streamer, Big Booty Goblin. I never faced that guy. I follow him though, he's very funny. He's one of the chillest people you'll ever meet, but if someone comes in and complains, he shit talks like crazy. Because he's one of the people who, like, you know those tunneling changes? He's the reason those exist, because he tunnels every single game, even if it's the wrong play, because he thinks it's hilarious. He loves tunneling. If Nemesis was a real person, his name would be Big Booty Goblin. You get stuck just like that chain thingy? I have not. I mean, it's such like a minor bug, right? But the thing about bugs like that is that they are important for immersion. And while I don't care about immersion, there's a lot of players that do. And it hasn't been submitted onto Beta Hub yet, so I'm gonna go submit that. Oh my god, I have so many. What the fuck? Dude, I miss all the old screenshots I had. I lost them when I got a new PC. Hmm. I submitted the issue. I changed the priority of it to low, because who cares, right? Alright, Dracula time. Dracula has a few bugs, so we can get one with visuals, that would be nice.
This will be a bloodbath.
She says while she then starts to catch up on chat. I think you've listed all these facts at me before, Proud, actually. I forget, though. Dude, I saw the TV glow was good. Sorry, Flightless on Twitter pitched the idea that people in the creator program should have no DC penalty, and I am telling him that it should only be for iridescent tier people. Because I get that there's cheaters, but like, it's way too easy to get into the program. And I don't want people just to make YouTube shorts to get into the gold so they don't get DC penalties. faster than you. Good stealth on these guys. Do they spawn next to me? Because even with Corrupt, there's no way they should have been able to get main gen done. Even with me struggling to find someone for so long. I mean, that's fine. They just force the 3-gen on this side instead. And there's not many resources over here. I see Kate. What the fuck? Am I facing a win streak team? Too slow on that. Hi, Kate. I can't pick because Kate was here. I get the save. Oh! Sick. That can be bug number 5. Power cancel. That is a bug to me. I don't know if it actually is classified as one. Dope. I'd rather have hill hook than basement hook. It's easier for me to see if they're going for it and then they can't leave through shack. Damn, they already unhooked? Jilted. Nice balance. You went right instead of left. Interesting. Well, now I have 8 stacks of Forever Entwined, so... The thing is, I need to go check on that gen, just in case. Honestly, if they drop a pallet over there, I don't think I'm gonna break it. Ah, shit. Never mind, GG's. I was literally like, man, I need to go check on that gen. Instantly pops.
Is it possible?
Such a good barrack. Yeah. I need to tunnel out Neo. Cool. No, I need to tunnel out Neo. Don't care. I need Nia. Deadard? Nope. Please don't have Dios. Awesome. Good play by her. I'm gonna go pick up Quad. This is like a good origin lineup if there wasn't a wall in the way, which for your killer is fine. From Dracula, not really playable. Good job on Jill. Why was the penalty for that so long? Where he drops it. I always find it funny that when you grab the pounds thing, it swaps the haste number and 9 point fucking whatever. Because it's such a weird number to have. Okay. Perfect. You fucked up. Ah. I completely forgot about the base hit 15, like 10% haste, even though I mentioned it earlier. But that was for a different round, so that's probably why. Dude, I'm locked the fuck in. You have last stand? Okay, now I just slug. I wasn't sure if she would just hold W, so that's okay. Do you have DS? Yes. I don't know why, it looked like she had life for a second. So I was playing like she was gonna hold W there. But you would reasonably try if you had life. Now you abandon. Yeah, what Brad said. It's like the most gimmicky part is wolf form killer instinct. It's extremely unmuted. I can Mori the cave. Fatter ass one. If the game was always depicted by how fat the killer's ass was, I'd win every match. You guys remember when you could rate how fun a match was up here? And then they got rid of it? I remember. Old Fem M remembers.
I will savor this.
They deleted it. Well, they didn't delete it. They just kind of upped the give prop system into clicking on the side button. But no one used it, and when they did, it was literally just, I got tunneled, 1. I won the match, 5. So, it's whatever. No one notices it's gone, because no one used it. I'm out of killers, guys. I need to play ads again. They autoplay in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna play them now. If you guys don't want ads, you can buy Twitch Turbo or sub to me. Good night, Helena. Pyramid Head or Artist? I'm down for a Pyramid Head game. What are the good Pyramid Head add-ons anyway? Checking Ottstarva.com. Because the game was a buggy mess and your power wouldn't work 80% of the match. How close are ads to being done? I apologize for those that don't get ads, by the way, but I really don't want anyone who can't afford to sub or throw me money, especially for YouTube chat who doesn't get ads. I don't want people who can't, like, afford a sub or throw money at me to feel left out. Craving banana peppers? What do those taste like? I would imagine banana and peppers. Grabs collar, gag, and leash. Not that kind of subbing. If you're gonna do that, I have to ask your boyfriend first. You know, every time I find this funny is that it popped up on my feed again for Game of the Year stuff because there is like the past 10, like, dude, this is what the spawns I had last game. The fuck is this? It's like the past 10 years of Game of the Years. Which one's the best? And looking at the list, you can really tell what games won because there was nothing else. Like, even if the game itself was good, I can always just tell. Like, Overwatch won in 2016 because there was nothing else. Granted, 2016, like, Overwatch was also big, but, like, Doom released, and Titanfall 2, which is, as much as I love Titanfall 2, too niche of a shooter compared to Overwatch, so. It's gonna be a husband. Right. I apologize. Good dodge. Okay. What are we talking about? Oh, probably Game of the Year winners. There was just nothing else in 2016, and Overwatch was the largest multiplayer game that kind of just changed the multiplayer genre. And that's why it won Game of the Year. Like, it's the same thing this year. Like, this year there were a lot of large hits, but like Astrobot won last year because nothing fucking came out. I can just tell. It's not an insult, it's just noticeable. They're drawing Bunny Girl suit in SFW. Of who? Are you in my Discord? Can you put it in my Discord? If not, it's fine. I'm just gonna assume you hate me. Okay. New multiplayer game High Guard. Is that what they showed off at the end? I'll be honest, I stopped watching after I called my dad. I missed like the last like hour 30 minutes to an hour of it. So I wanted to go for a shot sooner, but basement would have consumed my power, so there was no point. Fantasy Magic style Battle Royale. I don't like Battle Royales. I mean, if I recall, it's from the creators of Titanfall and Apex who went independent, so it's probably Battle Royale. Columbina Genshin because you're disgusted by the lack of pruning material. Mood. Do what needs to be done. So you're interested? I don't know, I kind of agree with everyone else. It's just kind of like a lame game to end the Game Awards on. Like, oh, another hero shooter. What the fuck is that? Although the rumors with Half-Life 3 are still ongoing. People think it's gonna come out with the Steam machine, which still doesn't have a confirmed price because the RAM cost increase. It's somewhat unique. It doesn't matter if it's unique. Like, in a nice way, for a multiplayer game, the last year that you could be something unique and still get players was 2018. Now you have to have an IP. And if you don't have an IP with you or license deals, you're fucked. And your game's gonna die in a year or two. So it doesn't matter. Like, DBD would still have a player base because it released in 2016 and was already pretty good. Plus, it's the, like, titan of the asymmetrical multiplayer scene, right? But Pixelbush phrased it pretty good. DBD is a titan in the multiplayer asymmetrical scene, but in terms of like actual multiplayer games, it's pretty small. So it's competing with like Overwatch and stuff, not TCM. That was a good video. I'm probably gonna put Pixelbush's video in my weekly DBD news because I think other people should go watch it. I'm gonna do that with Mint Skulls' Trapper video too. I'm gonna give her Hatch. The 2025 year one, yeah. It's a good video. You should. I really suggest watching it. It goes over the issues that I think I've said DBD has had issues with for a while, so it felt really validating to see someone else like actually have more concrete data to back it up with, like the CEO owning a fucking helicopter for some reason. Why does he have that? Oh, hi, Adam. So I felt really validated watching it because I didn't know about the helicopter thing. I've always said management at Behavior Play sucks ass. As a heli, yeah. He like brags about it, and it's from a bunch of employees who are like underpaid because apparently at Behavior they underpay their employees a bit. But it's also a Canadian company, so who fucking knows, but... So maybe it'll explode. No, I don't want the CEO of Behavior Interactive to have the same death as Kobe, because Kobe's kind of cool. The Behavior CEO is just kind of lame. This is such a fucking swamp hatch moment. Is it in Maine? And she just... Brother. Hi, Zoe. I mean, she can abandon if she doesn't want hatch. Where the fuck is this? She's PC. I'm gonna feel bad if I kill her at this point. I feel like I've checked every corner. Brother. Whatever. But yeah, no, if you guys haven't seen Pixelbush's 2025 year recap, please do. He really goes into how Behavior is, we're probably gonna lose a lot of licenses in the next 2 years. Because Behavior probably doesn't want to keep paying the license fees, and it's getting too expensive. While the... Oh my god, it was back here. While the owner of Behavior wants to up the company value to sell it to someone else and then retire. So. GG's friends. Never been told about that. It's a good vid. It's a really good video. I actually forgot to put it in my weekly DBD news, so I'm gonna do that before I forget. but I can pull it on stream. Hold up. Pixel Bush. We'll play Hunty for the rest of the stream after this, by the way. Yep. So it's this video. It's an hour long, which I know, massive time sink, but it also has chapters. And it'd be here. So like this last 5 to 6 one is where it talks about devs. How much one license costs? What you should be asking is how much does one license cost compared to the upkeep of that license. So think about how long we've had Halloween in this game, and now think about how much money Halloween has made, theoretically. And then think about how much money Dwight has made. Just Dwight. Because for those characters, you have one full, not even full, you have one Myers outfit with a chest piece and weapon, 2 weapons, and then 1 Laurie outfit. And that's it. That's everything from Halloween. Dwight has so many cosmetics. To even name all of them, just their names, it would probably take me 2 minutes. Just to go down all their names independently. Not counting single pieces. Yeah, so, like, they probably reworked Myers to get more people to play the character. But also so that people would be willing to buy them if they skipped him before, if they deemed him boring. But also, like, so many people who play this game already own him now. So, one thing that Pixel Bush lists in this video is that, like, for players like me who have played for a long time, I buy DLC as it comes out, and then when you get a new player, they buy all the DLC. But typically, you can't buy a character twice. So a lot of those like licensed characters that don't get any cosmetics are really expensive to keep and are just money pits, which is how Pixel Bush phrases it. So there's a huge chance we lose Myers soon, which I wouldn't be surprised by. There's also Netflix buying WB or whatever, so they're gonna get all the licenses that Behavior has negotiated with that team. So those contracts will probably expire because Netflix will want to renegotiate. And keep in mind, Netflix already pulled Stranger Things from this game, so that is entirely up to Netflix. And if any of those licenses expire and Behavior says last chance sale, you can assume all the fucking others are going to. So that's concern. I don't remember what that company owns in terms of Behavior stuff, but it's probably a good bit. But Dwight also has a lot that can be bought with shards. Yeah, Zoe, how many shards do you have compared to your playtime? You get 1 outfit per devotion, if I recall. You have over 100k shards right now. And what devotion are you, and how much time have you played this game? Because if you have... Oh, I've played for 2,000 hours. How much money have you spent? Like, that's the other question. Most players don't spend that much time on this game. DBD is weird, where, like, it has a really, really large portion like, of its player base are pretty dedicated players, because it's the only game in its genre. But, you also have to consider that a lot of people don't, like... There's a huge portion of the player base who play, like, 2 hours a week. And they will dump money for an outfit on a character they like, without second thought. Most of them will use their Eerie shards for the Shrine. That's why the Shrine hasn't been reworked, because it keeps them from buying outfits and characters. I meant buying Dwight. No, just his cosmetics. That's why I listed Dwight versus Halloween. Because Halloween you have to buy the characters, but they don't have nearly as many cosmetics as Dwight. If you buy 3 outfits for Dwight with Auric cells, that is the same as buying the entirety of the Halloween license in this game. Like DBD is really good at the live service part of live service game. Which is one of the reasons a lot of players are frustrated. Why does he have inspect radar and cap? Pixelbush is a fine fellow. One of the few British people I enjoy. However, having your power button on your caps key is fucking diabolical. Both RE plus Bubba? That is no, because no. No. No, Vic. How many skins does Resident Evil have? You have to buy a lot more on Dwight to compete with RE. I literally mean 3 purple cosmetics for Dwight is the same as the entirety of Halloween in this game. Cosmetics and characters. I don't mean just the chapter. Like, yes, 3 outfits for Dwight is the same as buying all those characters in Bubba, but I mean, like, literally the entirety of the license for Halloween in this game is the same as 3 outfits for Dwight. Epic. I would quit if Epic bought this game. And there is only one buyout that Pixelbush even at the end mentions. If Blumhouse bought Behavior Studios, like, as a company that sells, I would find that hilarious. Because one, Blumhouse is partnered with quite a few DBD creators already, just as a thing to play their games, and they want to enter the gaming sphere, and then we would get all the Blumhouse licenses. So then it'd be like 3 years of Blumhouse licenses as they all get added. But, yeah. Yeah, I miss her. Hi, Rose. Now keep in mind, Glassdoor, the way that it works is that you have to make an account, but you don't have to verify that you work somewhere because it's supposed to be anonymous. However, when over the course of 10 years, every single reply is the exact same thing in terms of issues, then that is like a key, these people actually worked here. Because there's a bunch of people who like will obviously fake it just to shit on Behavior, which isn't cool. But cinema. You can't make this shit up, man. Who would ever decide, you know, to make fun of Behavior, I'm gonna fake a Glassdoor review and say that the CEO has a private helicopter? You're never gonna fake that. So this is just real. He just has one. You've heard about the Behavior CEO? Because he manages Behavior, where he's like king of HR. He deals with other companies and like funding shit and whatnot. He doesn't really do DBD. To him, DBD is a large portion of his company, but it's not the main thing he does. Because you gotta keep in mind, Behavior's main thing outside of DBD is working on other people's games. Like Fallout Shelter, that mobile game, if you guys remember that one. Like, they made that and stuff. Like, that's just their thing, is making other games for other people or helping to develop stuff. So his thing is mostly reaching out to get payment for that. Which, Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this for a while that I think management behavior sucks. Because, recently, with their recent stream, right? Their last community stream, I believe, when they said that during the PTB, they're not going to go through the changes. They're like, we're going to start looking at the tutorial. Which, I think any fucking seasoned player could tell you the tutorial is one of the worst things in this game since its release. Like, literally, since I've started playing, that's been a key issue is, hey, the tutorial sucks. Even when it's been updated, they're like, yeah, this still is ass. Even when it got, like, slight changes, like 2023 or whatever. Everyone agrees that it's bad. So, the fact that they were trying to, like, patch stuff instead of doing the slow route of slowly making the game better tells me that management is worried about short-term gain over long-term success. Which is every company. Every company does that. And then every company loses players and then goes bankrupt. And they're like, why would this happen? Because, Lord forbid, you make something that isn't just for yourself. I do give respect, like, even Pixel mentioned it, like, here-ish, or whatever, where it's like, I do give respect to behavior, because, like, it's a really nice place to work at. Like, you don't make a lot, and the CEO might be shit, but compared to EA, where you're constantly under crutch and fear of being fired and whatnot, it's a pretty chill place to work, from what I've seen, so, small benefits. And Bungie employees too. I feel, yeah, Bungie's in a weird spot right now. I do want to give out, by the way, I'm not in the iridescent, I'll close out the video because I already showed what I wanted to. I'm not in the iridescent tier part of, the creator program. And from what I can tell, the iridescent tier, because that is where all the creators that were already added were originally put, is actively fully underway and is being promoted and getting talked to and all that stuff. The people I know who are in there won't tell me jack shit, though, because they're tight-lipped, which, I mean, I get, but also fuck you. Rat it to me. I can be trusted. Don't. I'm fucking loud as hell. But the gold one probably doesn't fully get started until, like, January. So, in January, we'll see where the gold tier of the program sits, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not holding high hopes. Just because of how easy it is to get into the gold tier and the amount of people that are in there. Like, right now, the amount of Eerie creators that are online on the Discord says 22. The amount of people online in the gold tier is 174. So, yeah. That's one of the main reasons I really want to push YouTube. Also, there's like 280 people offline, by the way. And you can probably assume that most of them, outside of like maybe devs, are probably gold tier. So, I just want everyone to know that for the sake of why I'm really going to push more into try and get you guys to maybe help out with YouTube stuff, like in terms of pushing that channel, like subbing to it and maybe watching shorts and whatnot more, because I would really like to be part of the iridescent tier. Because I just need 10k followers and I'm good. That I can tell. I might be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. But to get in there, I need people to watch every YouTube video and, like, share it and whatnot. Yeah. So this is the difference. I don't have this Twitch part. So I still need this. I still need 25 average. I have the YouTube part. I do the video creator thing. I post, to me, I'm just reading this as 16 minutes. I'll be honest, this is 16 minutes or 24 minutes of short form. That's whatever. I'm assuming that's what this means, not like individually. I ignore Otz's cute face. Do that. You can see 4 weeks ago, 17, 9, 26, 8, 7. I do the long form one, right? So I do this. I don't have the 10k follower requirement. I stream over 20 hours of DBD a month. I stream triple that, really. So I really just need this number to reach 10k. I am currently at like 50 subs, closer to 70 subs, off from 2,000 on YouTube. Subs get easier the more you have. Because the more you have means more people are initially watching your content, which means it gets sent out to more people. There's exclamation point socials and exclamation point YouTube specifically if you want to go there. I post shorts whenever I have them, so... Granted, if you saw, it also says there's a TikTok one as well. I have like 2k followers on TikTok. I have like 4. I don't know how many. How many do I have on Twitch? I never look at my Twitch follower account because it means nothing. But now it does mean something. It means thingy. 3k. There you go. So technically Twitch is the closest, but Twitch followers are so much harder to get, so really TikTok is the closest, then YouTube is second, and then Twitch is last. So. Eh. Translate Twitch followers? Well, that is how they translate. But which is more likely to happen? I have a short that blows up that gets me 10k followers on Twitch and thus partner. Like, because if I blew up with 7k extra followers, I'm either botting or I'm getting partner, one of the two. Or am I going to get 10k followers on one of those two platforms first? Like, reasonably. Unless I get spam rated by a bunch of large creators. I'm hitting TikTok and YouTube first. Which is more than fine by me. If now you understand. As long as you're not harsh about it. I mean, if it's relating to DBD, yeah. Easiest tunnel of my life, bro. Granted, TikTok's not letting me sign in on my browser right now, so... I might not be able to ever upload anything ever again. Yeah, that makes sense. debate DS. I get annoyed when they do that because I hate that I have someone else on hook and I still get DS, which is supposed to be an anti-tunnel perk. And if they went through with the anti-tunnel base kit changes, I would generally become pissed whenever people did it to me. So I'm like, brother, it's obnoxious. But they didn't go through those changes, so it's fine. There's a present on that table? Wait, that's cute. I didn't know that was there. It's Merry Christmas. Well, that explains why Adam almost died on hook. I didn't chase anyone but Fong, and I guarantee you that's who I find. Oh, okay. Either you misplayed or you have DS. How does that fucking count, dude? Like this is generally why I get so pissed off about it, because I'm like, how the fuck is that a DS worthy? I haven't touched her in so long. I actively went in Hooks' arena, but no, that's a DS play. Yeah, GG's. I lose because of that. I lose because I got DS twice when I didn't deserve it. Awesome, man. That makes me feel so good. They're also waiting till the last second to unhook like twice during this game, and because of that, it's part of the reason I don't have any gens left. Because they're using hook stages, which was an unnecessary buff that behavior gave them. I don't know how close that gen is, so I have to chase. Fong is on the gen at main. I have about 50 seconds to down Zarina, depending on her not having anything. I still win, but I'm just... Like, one misplay from me at any point, and I would have lost this game. That's just upsetting. And then she could still get the gen done. Okay. If I chased her at all, I would have lost. By the way. I think she just sat there. She did not just sit there. You okay? Did you run right instead of left? I ran further back. I waited a second to see if she would do that. And she just did it so late. I didn't see her. What'd I hit? Oh, fence. Yeah, the one guy I couldn't find had the gen build. And then I ate both DSs that game when I didn't tunnel. Like, I don't know what else to say besides that's frustrating. I hate this perk so much. Because if I actively tunneled, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. But I never tunnel, like, ever. And when I do, it's accidental. So I always just feel like, what the fuck, whenever it hits me. It's so frustrating. It's like going into a sushi restaurant and getting served a full plate of ribs. Like, that's not what I'm here. I actively came to sushi to get sushi. I actively ordered the Alaskan salmon. I did not order the Kentucky Fried Dirty Back Rib Turkey. Alright, is TikTok gonna let me sign in now, or is it still broken? Oh, it's working. Okay, so now we can actually see. So, in terms of... By the way, if anyone wants to see the full art of this, I can always send it over Discord, because it is porn. So, like, you can see here, right? 3,361. 1.92. Do I have my actual dashboard? No. $1,928. So currently, Twitch is winning. TikTok, 1,740. Reasonably, I would probably max out YouTube. Like, just looking at these numbers, you would think, oh, Twitch is the closest. No. In reality, it's between YouTube and TikTok. Because I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years, and I've met this number. YouTube has been, I think, 3 years. And then TikTok I'm on and off with so often because it started doing this shit with me and making all my stuff get 50 views. So I got really annoyed, so I stopped posting. You can see when I got shadow banned. And now I'm no longer shadow banned, so I'm back to posting. So I'm probably gonna max out TikTok first, reasonably. Which, I don't know, maybe if I streamed on TikTok, but I don't think I would ever do that. Like, no moderation on there, it's really annoying. You play the event yet? Yeah, I'll play the event again tomorrow when there's new challenges. I don't really care for it.
Is he like, you know, wrapping his like greasy little like goblin toes around his face, like wiggling it?
Hi Raiders, welcome in.
Has rated. Say hi.
Blitzen, hope your stream was good. If you need raid and run, please go up and do that. But otherwise, welcome to everybody else. I am but a simple trans woman who plays a lot of Hunty. This is my second Hunty game of the day, though, so I apologize if I'm playing bad. Stream was fantastic. Hell yeah. How the match is going? Not bad. We've been playing a lot of... We played mostly serve, I think, today. But I've been doing, like a bug hunting thing, where each time we get a bug, we take some time to report it, because Behavior made a new bug reporting feature, and I feel like supporting that. Currently, we've submitted, 2 to 3, I think. That... either has been submitted for other stuff or hasn't been submitted at all, in the case of Pinhead. You just hit P100 Legion today? Ooh, congrats! Which Legion member? I will judge you depending on who you say. Susie, good pick. Good pick. Good job. Proud of you. I can respect a Susie. You embrace the cringe? No, Susie's, queer. I like Susie. Also, she's cute. Honorary trans girl in my heart. Anyone who says Frank is dead to me. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. I did Julie, but I also had the, Krazu background when I P100 Legion. And I thought that was a cool background, and I'm like, Julie would go here. So I did Julie, and I put her in the Party Crasher outfit, and then I turned it around and show off her ass. Because holy shit, those pants. And now I'm working on Bubba. He's like P71. Uh-oh. No, good try. Yeah, I'm blind through the window, hun. Messed up my flick. Trust in the hook. No, you didn't trust in the hook. I can hit over that. Are you gonna keep getting distance? No, you stuck out the trick. Are you live? I barely interacted with you. You went down so easy. You have a cosplay of her for your model? I need to go look at that. Chat. If you don't talk, I'm gonna reread chat, and then I'll see that message again, which will remind me. Also, I don't think I have a mod here, so I'll give you a shout out in a moment. Probably after the game. Does anyone have a Huntress build I should use? My only rule for playing Hunty is, if you're gonna suggest a build, I am going to run Okaft. I do not give a shit. So if you give me 2 add-ons, I'm gonna pick the one that I like more, and then keep Okaft on. Ooh, almost got you. So the reindeer one, it's a moose. Oh wait, are you talking about Legion? No, that mask is funny, I like that one. Which add-on is that? Okaft is the one that reduces time between cooldown throws by 20%, and it is the only reason Huntress is able to stay at the top of B tier. Anything else, and she demotes herself to like C tier or bottom of B, depending on who is playing her and how you play. I make her look A tier, but I'm like top 1% of Hunty players, so that's unfair. That's like comparing a horse to a unicorn. You don't do that. Hence why you play Legion. That's okay. You don't have to be really good to play Hunty. The only way you can get better at hunting is playing, and the best way to improve at hunting is going for dumb shit. Some people will say, be patient. No. Don't be patient. Be smart. Think, can I hit that? And then decide in a split second if the answer is yes or no. If the answer is yes, you fucking go for it. And then if you realize that the answer is no and it fucking hits a wall and you get mad, then you know the answer is no next time. Keep in mind while I'm saying this, I'm autistic as fuck and this advice works for nobody except me. There's a little plank of wood from the fence that sticks out, which is why I can't hit that. I got auto-aimed. I'm lying. I'm just coping. Wait, I can still hit that, actually. Oh. It's gonna be a hunting main someday. Do you want to play to win, or do you want to play have fun? That's the main question you should ask before I put maining Hunty. Because that depends on what I'm gonna say to you. As an aspiring Hunty player. Is Hunty not both? Ever since the proxy camp meter got added? Fuck no. She's dog shit now. If you're gonna play to win on Hunty, and you don't want to sink thousands of hours into her, get to like good, then it's literally, what map did you get? Oh, RPD, you fucking lose if the team has half a brain cell. Because the way you play RPD against Hunty is that you pre-run the moment you hear the lullaby. And that's it. Because she'll down you too fast otherwise, and you can easily chain that map. And a lot of maps are like that, where you run the moment you hear a lullaby. But if your main reason for playing Hunty is I want ha shots, then doesn't matter. The what meter? Proxy camp meter. When you hook somebody and you stand in front of them, it fills up a proxy camp meter that then lets them self-unhook for free. Ever since that's been a thing, Hunty's been dog shit. It lowered her from A to, like, B tier, and the only reason you can keep her in A, like, bottom of A or top of B is if you're good. Although this person seems nice. That get access to incapacitated. I hate weighted head. Oh, that person's an aspiring Hunty player. That's cute. Their VODs are turned off though, but one of their featured clips is their first snipe. That's really cute. You guys want to see it? I want to see it. I thought that one was gonna hit. Ooh, over the tree. That's cute. Computer, analyze her build for me. Computer, what perk is that? That is the perk called Sloppy Butcher. It only affects M1s. And what kind of killer is Hunty? She is an M2 range killer. I know she's learning, but they never run sloppy on Hunty. She's on controller. I can excuse it a little bit. Controller, you're gonna miss like fucking crazy. What's more concerning is that she has Iron Maiden on, but I'm assuming that's just because she looked up a guide from 5 years ago that says Iron Maiden's really good and gives you a thumbs up when Iron Maiden's dog shit and you shouldn't use it. Also, for anyone interested, it's not done, and it will never be done, but I do have parts of a Huntress guide if you ! Guide and want to go read it. It won't ever be finished, but I try to keep it as updated as possible. I do not have the newest PTB with Furtive Chase and Beast of Prey, because those changes didn't go through, so I forgot to change those. But I digress. Make a 300-page guide. That is why it's not done, Zoe. Thank you. Because I don't want to sit in customs and go and sit there and show where to stand for shots and take screenshots. And also I need in-game examples, which is very, very hard to do because I need certain maps and then I forget to clip them. Or they're too basic and I think, oh, that's obvious. And then, but I know that most people are not going to think that's obvious. I just have too much time. So the difference between playing to win for Hunty Kitty and playing for fun is that playing for fun, you play like I do. You just slap on 4 aura reading because you like throwing hatchets and then you just queue up. And it doesn't matter, and you just play and you learn to improve based on how well or bad you throw hatchets at. If you play to win, you put on Corrupt, you down somebody, you find a hook in the open that you can easily migrate between the 3-gen, and you camp that person to death. That is the difference. I technically have a Hunter's win streak ongoing, but I've already said I'm not taking it seriously unless we naturally reach 100 wins in a row, which I am not currently at. The world record's like 212, but I naturally got to 25 before we lost against a team with 4 deliverances, 4 DSs, 4 shoulder the burdens. So, whatever. It's a life. Alright, we'll queue up again. Hunters is fun. I like talking Hunty. Is someone head-ons me, or you have a bully squad? What is your definition of a bully squad? I have a hot take on those, and I just want to... I've mentioned it before, and my regulars know my opinion on bully squads. So I'm curious what your definition on them is. See, I don't try to play fair. I throw hatchet, so as long as there's someone in my sightline, I go for hatchet. And then they get mad at me because that usually winds up in them slugging. So I just say I fucking love slugging. Because I do. It's so fun. Slug, 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 slug. I need to take the trash out after stream. All 3 people on No Mither Sabo boil over breakout. And let the 4th one go. So, your definition of a bully squad is a Swift who has a build idea that only works with buddies, and they want to try it with their buddies. Is that right? Because I'm in the opinion that bully squads only exist until you get good enough at the game. They're literally a skill issue. Or, no, not a skill issue. Let's say a knowledge check. It's like Vecna, where Vecna is a really good killer with a high kill rate. But that's just because he's a knowledge check on how to face Vecna. And once you learn that, he's really good at getting 2Ks. Like, realistically. So, whenever people tell me, oh, I get bully squads all the time, I'm like, no, you just are inexperienced, and you need more knowledge on how to properly play the game. So, like, that 3 No Mither Sabo boil over breakout team, I would fucking decimate them. So, to me, that's not a bully squad, that's just a team. The word feet is blocked, I apologize. Is that a shadow step? Has to be. Ooh, panned overly right. Okay. Ugh. There you go. No, nothing, just staying under your feet all the time. I use UVX. Well, then isn't that a good thing? Because then they're not doing gens, and then they're constantly in chase, then you get to constantly practice it. Kitty's only got like 1,500 hours. Oh my god. 1,500? That's like you just installed. I'm not playing too well this game. Are you giving up? Why would you run left instead of right there? See, now you're playing properly. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm playing so bad this game. It's a bully squad. Sorry. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I have 9.2k hours. Every single person in this chat is a baby compared to me. Like, reasonably, I don't really care what your hour count is. Unless it's for, like, earning shit. Like, oh, I don't have those perks unlocked. I only have 400 hours or something. Otherwise, I don't really care. Unless you're people in Alf's chat who are trying to mansplain things to me. I get really annoyed when people try doing that. Whenever people in chats don't recognize who I am, like, unironically, people, like, I have a sense of, you should recognize me, because I get recognized in random people's chats sometimes. There's some people who, like, don't know who I am, and then they try explaining a concept of the game to me, and I'm like, bro, I'm aware. I know more than you do. Unless it's comp specific, do not try explaining this game, unless I ask a question. You should see when people try mansplaining Hunty at me. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh yeah, you did it. The amount of hours you have is a recession indicator. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I know, the fun part about Hunty, though, is the Hunty kind of decimates, quote-unquote, like, bullies squads and what they typically try doing, which is, dodging getting hooked, basically, until they're all downed. Hunty's really good at slugging, and her entire thing is snowballing. So, as long as you don't get too flustered, she basically decimates those people. Granted, during events like this, she gets nerfed. Because they add in a bunch of objects that block hatchets. Did you actually learn something that time or not? Dude. No. The question is, how often do those people give up? Some of the people who give up the most have, like, the most amount of hours. It's kind of funny. You can't play Legion on and it's pissing you off. So I'm biased because I hate game modes in this game, so I'm not a good person to complain to. Because I'm just gonna nod my head and say, yeah, that game mode's ass. Hey, GG's, Lori. Bog. I mean, I haven't really seen Claude this game, have I? They're the one with the funniest name. Can't play Legion on this mode because you can't vault over frozen pallets. Hot take. Legion shouldn't be able to vault pallets anyway. So I think that's chill. Get it? Because it's the winter event. Chill? No? Okay. That's a crazy take. I don't think any killer should be able to, man. 100 should be slower then. I also have a P100 Legion. I don't care. Vaulting pallets is a lame gimmick that I don't like in this game. Second time going against you and you're insane. Hi! I don't know if it's intentional, but I saw you were live because you had TTV in your name, and I want you to know, I went to go see if you had, like, past broadcasts, but you don't have them on, and I don't know if that's because you played copyright music before, which automatically turns them off. So if you want to turn them back on, I'm letting you know that. Otherwise, I did look at your Hunter Snipe clip from like 8 months ago, because I saw it was in your featured when I was looking for the broadcast, and it's cute, and I hope you are becoming... I hope you kept up with the character, because Hunty's a lot of fun, and you should keep playing her. Thumbs up. Although, don't run Sloppy Butcher. I did make fun of you for that. I'm just letting you know in advance, in case you go look at what I say. Do I let this Claude go? I haven't seen her all game. I don't know, Lori, if you're still on YouTube chat, do you want Claudette to live or not? I'll let you know. Play copyright music. Do a full aura build now. Yay, you upgraded. Do you need help setting up an extension to not have the copyright music show up in VODs? Because, if you use OBS, I don't know if you're on console. Well, you're on controllers, so you might be console. But if you're recording through OBS, they have an application audio output capture. You just make that pick up the windows that you play music on, and then it doesn't show up in the VOD. If you make it not go to the VOD track, you just have to set your VOD track to like track 2. And then chat can hear the stream, but it doesn't go up to the, it doesn't get sent to VODs, so then you don't get detected. And that's why my YouTube chat doesn't get copyright music, and neither does my recording, but you guys can still hear it. Use OBS. If you tried doing it like a year ago, they've updated it a bit. There's also a different, you can get a plugin, which I use the plugin one because it works better. But you can find that one too. Ow, I hit my knuckle. Dude, we had this Ada earlier today give up against Pig on Larry's after I dashed her twice. And then she said, nah, I'll take the hour penalty instead. And I lost my mind. Because what do you mean your penalty is an hour long? Like, how often are you DCing for it to be an hour? And I posted to Twitter and people are saying, like, you only need 4 DCs. I'm like, what? Only 4? Like, it'd be so much more than that. All right. You intrigue me. You're actually having fun with the winter event? The winter event is okay. The winter event itself, it has some accessibility issues for me. but it's better than the rest of the events we've had this year, which isn't saying much because the rest of the events kind of sucked, but that's why a lot of people are enjoying it. I need to play ads. They autoplay in 4 minutes, so I'm just gonna wait for them to autoplay, because I'd rather keep talking to you guys before they go off. Thumbs up emoji. Hope your games go well. Thank you. I hope your games go good too. They removed the free DCs. Did they actually? Goated. It was fine on Wesker because it was terrible, but then they tried to make it good. Let's go over every killer that can vault pallets and why I hate it. Down the list. The reason Legion's power can never be meaningfully good is because they can vault pallets and get a free hit anyway. So they can't overwhelmingly buff it to be easier to chain hits across the map because you can just literally stand next to a pallet and guarantee a hit that way, instead of making it to where the survivors have to actually play better. It was part of the reason that when Legion first launched, they were fucking miserable because pallets didn't do anything against them and they could just spam hit you. If you remove the ability to vault pallets with Legion, you can make Eerie Button, revert them to old Legion, and then give them buffs. That actually would make Legion stronger to play and get them out of C or D tier. Wesker, honestly, I disagree with Wesker's on principle. They have the best version of it, but I'd rather Wesker not be able to vault pallets at all, and instead be able to hug against them for funny little plays, and then instead, with the removal of the ability of all pallets, give him a third dash. Because then he can do fancier stuff like in 2v8 while making pallets stronger against them. So you are removing strength for fun. But also it's 3 dashes, so that lets you do a lot of dumb shit if you're fast with it. Chucky and Ghoul, I'm gonna say at the same time, because both of them have the exact same issue. Pallets against every single other killer in the game, including Wesker and Legion, do not result in dying. They are kind of a safeguard, a safety barrier, and if the killer wants to remove that barrier, they have to break the pallet, which buys you time to gain distance. It's one of the reasons that Brutal Strength Blight is really good, because he's really good at breaking pallets and then catching up with that distance that you would have gained, right? Chucky and Ghoul, instead, the way that they work is that if you drop a pallet, you get fucked over. Chucky is very unintuitive to counter. Ghoul is so fast in their recovery after vaulting a pallet, you just get fucked, and you die. Both of them have the exact same problem. Chucky used to have manual scamper, similar to Ghoul. That got removed. And then they decided to release Ghoul with the exact same idea for whatever fucking reason. And it genuinely pissed me off. But whatever, right? Does fly bat former snug count? No, because you can't attack out of bat and you have a small period of time. You have a pretty large period of time to... You can vault back over the pallet against bat and just farm it. And they can't really dodge. Vecna... I'm gonna be honest, I forgot he could go over pallets, but same thing with Dracula, you can just go over the pallet again. Every other killer that I'm listing, besides, like, I still disagree with it on principle. Like, yeah, but they're not, it's like Wesker, where it's, like, not problematic. I just don't know what else to give them if you take that away. Legions is, like, I actually just want buffs. But, like, Vecna and Dracula are the ones who are fine. Snug is a projectile, so I wouldn't count him. Because if you change Snug, then you would have to change, like, every projectile killer in the game, and that's different. Because it's a projectile. And projectiles are different from entire bodies. Because if the body can actively pick you up from the dying state to hook you, it should not be able to go over pallets. You can also just pallet stun Snug, yeah, but... Also, Snug typically doesn't go over the pallet. It's typically... See... That's my thing, though, is that Snug, if you vault a pallet, typically injures you. He doesn't typically grab you, he injures you, and deals a health state of damage, which is different. Krazu also having Scamper. Yeah, Krazu's the same thing with Ghoul and Chucky, but she's been so nerfed, it's more like Wesker, where it just doesn't do anything. And I'd rather they remove it and then actually buff her somehow. Wesker, Legion, and Krazu all have versions where it's like it needs to get removed on principle and so that the characters can get buffs. Vecna, Dracula, are honestly fine. I just disagree with them on principle still, because I think palettes should be a resource that killers have to play around or break. It shouldn't be something that their powers can circumventally change. Outside of, like, you should greed more often, or maybe sit on a corner and then come back for a stun type shit. And then Ghoul and Chucky are both problematic in the worst way possible for the palette vaults. There's not even a score event when snug injuries or downs. Is there not a score event, or is there supposed to be one and it doesn't show up? Real questions. Damn, I've been live for 6 hours. That's crazy. It's like midnight. That's crazy. That explains why no one's live this late. Well, I'm Scamburner pallets. Disagree. Just not gonna read the rest of it. I just disagree on principle. I don't think any code should be over pallets. Alright, add to her. Here, I'll play a Legion game. Christmas. Christmas. Where's my reindeer? Christmas. Yay. It's staring at me and I don't like it. That Kate might be a cheater. Yeah, it'd be a round to end on. I mean, end of the day, I am not behavior, so I can't go into the code and change if killers should vault pallets. I'm just letting it known that I disagree on principle that killers should be able to vault pallets. Because I don't, like, if vaulting windows is whatever, I don't give a shit they can vault a window. Why do you think so? Because the Kate is crossplay and has an anniversary beamer that hasn't existed since 2021, and it's just a little suspicious. If Epic Games wasn't known to be the cheater heaven, I would not care. But also the name Princess Peach while playing Kate in a Princess Peach outfit-esque with that flashlight just makes me a little bit concerned that they may be cheating. I'm not saying that they are, but it just makes me slightly confused. Did you have many cheaters recently? Me personally, no, but I know that they're on the rise again. It happens every other update. They're on the rise. Not be blinded when breaking a pallet? I'd rather they just... No. Blinding when breaking a pallet's fine. I'll tell you, I don't think behavior should let killers blind you on grabs, but I also think those are fun. But I also think they should be removed at the same time, so... That part would be whatever. Yeah, what'd I say, chat? She's cheating. Still get that 5-hit though. Alright, flashlight blind. I was in the lobby all game, but I'm probably gonna end stream after this one. We're already 6 hours in. I was planning on going for 6 hours. And I can't hook you. Okay. Can you at least be like a funny cheater? Not even funny. No, do it again. Again. Aw. If the lunge didn't cancel, that would've been a hit. Can you put me on your TikTok and like link me? No, you had to increase your movement speed because I can catch up to sprinters. Oh my god, she doesn't even have infinite haste. Do you see what she's doing? She has sprint burst on a toggle, but she still has to press a button to reset it every so often. So every so often she's stuttering because she has to press the button again and she's not smooth with it. You're bad, dude. This is why I like facing cheaters sometimes. Because they play so awful that it's just kind of like, you can see her stuttering because she's fucking up. Oh, that's so cute. Shake your head back and forth. Wait, hold up, I got this. No, keep doing it. Come back. Ugh, lame. I was gonna pull up music and have it start going off like disco. Then she's lame. What offering did you put in? Yeah, blood point one. She's just gonna infinitely head on me. And with enduring, it's easy to get out of the pallets, but with head on, it's a bit harder. I don't really want to get a migraine. I'm pretty sure Steve is cheating too. Because he also has the beamer. I'm just letting you guys know that. You're not cheating. Oh, you got zoned. Dick. The repeater said old Dead Heart was balanced. Yeah, there were worse balance perks. So is she like invisible, like saboing, or is she just doing it from across the map? Hi Steve, I'm assuming you're also cheating because you're on Anon with the anniversary beamer. Now the question is, am I being targeted, or did I just happen to run into you two? Okay. Fine, EGC. Eh, maybe. Depending on his perks, yeah. I mean, we'll find out if they hold me hostage or not. If they hold me hostage, I'll end stream, but I'll keep the game open. And I'll go work on the Batman video. You have a question, and I have an answer. Oh, you guys want to see something cool on this map for Legion, actually? And there's obviously cheating. Oh, you void the match. If you do this to a window, by the way, from this direction, it does reapply Bamboozle. Because it's basically vaulting at like a new time. I see. How long can I keep this going for? Let me get out of my power before I end. Come on. Let me keep doing it. Let me keep going. Go, 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 go. How many volts can I go? Up it, up it, up it, up it. Pump it, pump it. You guys know the song Pump It? Pump it. And pump it. And pump it. You guys can probably hear me spam on my spacebar. It's a fun little Legion trick. There's a few windows you can do it on quite a few maps. Haddonfield's another map you can do it on. The game's another one. Hawkins. Quite a few. Alright, are we holding hostage or what's up? She might intentionally die so Behavior doesn't think she's shooting. I'm not listening to that. Oh, are you cheating because you're spamming flashbangs at me? Or is she giving them to you? I think Steve's also cheating. I'll report both of them. I just farted in the elevator. Like, who farted in the elevator? The Alright, chat, you guys know the lyrics, right? Here, I'll bring them up. Sorry, in the escalator. Farted in the escalator. Oh, wait. It was when you see you later. Spit on my finger, then I put it in your ear. Shaved down my teeth and didn't get veneers. Drove hella drunk and I hit a damn deer. Tired of being natty, I'm a hop on gear. Got me saying what like a pet for the deaf guy. Play my song, now I'm banned for the best guy. God, it was crazy, she hit me in the left eye. I mean, pray for the next guy. I just ate mac and cheese out my pants pocket. Gave her my number and she immediately blocked it. I just put a middle fork in an electrical socket. I got bored as hell and decided to play Bop It. It got my uncle on the balls. Yeah, I'm Batman. There's a protein bar out of a trash can. I'm a crippled man. That dude really lacked hands. Shipper shit on me when she gave me a lap dance. Steve's lying. Yeah, I'm gonna report Steve too. Pretty sure their program replaced their swapping with Princess Peach, a player who was also cheating. Oh yeah, it's tab. Cool. P73 Bubba Puggies. Alright, I'm gonna end over that game. And throw them between them. I mean, it could have been Kate spawning them in, but like, there's literally no harm in reporting him too. Like, literally, at worst, it's a, they're swiffing together, and thus it's deserved to be reporting, or he's not gonna get reported for the rest of the night while Kate does, so that's it. No real final match? Nah, I wanted to end at 6 hours, but I kept going because we had a good discussion. I mean, I could keep going after this, but I really want to go work on the Batman video, and I want to go eat something, so I'm hungry. And anything I want to eat, I also have to cook, so... yeah. They teleported you into a locker? Nah, I don't know. Fung wasn't obvious about it. I miss when hackers were funny, man. Like, one of my most popular clips ever was, like, a hacker who was actually kind of funny. Hold up, let me go find it. I'll show you guys. And then, like, Kate going, times change. No, they don't. It's the same cheats as 3 years ago. So, you have this one. Like, the guy clipped it himself. This is him. And he's like, he's moonwalking. Look at that. He's so cool. Like, he literally cosplayed Michael Jackson, and, like, he's picking himself up or whatever. But literally the only thing he does is he only moonwalks across the map. He doesn't do anything else. He's just constantly moonwalking. Ironically, I'm also playing Legion in this clip. And I just think that's funny. Like, look. He's literally just walking backwards. That's it. He's so cool. Why can't hackers just do this all the time? Like, this is funny. It's a nice break from normal matches, even if it's cheating. I'm still gonna report them anyway, but, like, it's more interesting than, come to the pallet so I can infinitely stun lock you. That's just boring. But I digress. Let me see who to raid. Hey, do you guys want DBD or do you guys want variety? There's not a lot of people live tonight. Because it's Saturday and holidays, so this is gonna happen more and more often. I got a Huntress player I can send you to, otherwise the options are Jurassic Park 3 and RE4, so. The Huntress player guy's chill, he posts on TikTok, you might know who he is. He was in here earlier, actually. If only reports do anything, they do. It takes you getting a lot of reports, but like when you're cheating like that, people are gonna report you en masse, and then you're gonna get flagged, and then behavior will do a ban wave. They have to do it in waves, because otherwise, because they rather get a bunch of cheaters at once than not. But the problem is that since they gave Epic out for free like years ago, there's so many accounts, because they set up bots to just constantly buy accounts, which is a problem. Yeah, the old Ghostface stuff was funny. I don't know. I stand by. If you're gonna cheat, be interesting about it. First of all, good night, YouTube chat. I hope everyone over there had a good time. Much love.